properties. Okay. All right, we are back. Apparently OBS decided to not use my microphone for the audio there, so it was just me making mouth movements without anybody hearing me. Cool, cool, cool. Myth, hello, hello. How are you today? Let's see. Didn't know, didn't see that right away. Let's see. Organizing my screens real quick here. Yay, Scuff. Yeah, I mean, OBS updated. So it probably switched things to default and didn't choose to use my microphone for the default, which is an odd choice, but okay. What was I saying? Yeah, we're in fall. We just started fall on year 2. Apparently Grandpa's going to come back from the dead and give us a rating at in 3 years is what that one thing says. But I don't know if it's the beginning of year 3 or the end of year 3. The end feels more fair, but it's probably not going to be that. So I'm just going to try and do my best. Hello, not Mojo Milk. Yes. Our milk life with our milk wife on our milk farm. The milk must flow. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Also, the daily roll thing, I got a 17. Okay, not Mocho. Let's see how this works.
You're pretty good.
Hey, 16's pretty good. Maybe it's your one account that's cursed. Maybe that's it. It's not the roller, it's just that one account. Okay, so I think there's not really much to go off of. I will take it. Okay, good, good, good. I don't think there's really much to go over since we're just kind of... Oh yeah, we also got to get our wife ready for children. Same with the house. The other one did 18 and 15 though. That is true. This one's just off to a good start. What is that next to it? Oh, that must be like the base picture. Okay. And oh, let's see what Myth gets.
Suck.
That seems appropriate. Sorry, Myth. Your first roll is pretty bad. Not a lot you can do with a 4. You have to be really good at what you're doing if it's a 4. So I hope whatever you do today, you're really good at. All right, grab the bait. I don't have, yeah, okay. So I have to redo a little bit of this. Those are all set. Let's see. No, this is on par with my normal rolls in general. Yeah, I wondered if that would be the case. Okay. I got to fix my screens a little bit here. There. That should work. Okay. All right, so I played a little bit of this day because I ended at a weird time. Now, I'm wondering if I chop my fruit trees down. Okay, I get an orange sapling out of it. And I got my peach sapling back. Okay. Well, here's hoping my writing checks work out in the jungle later today. Wait, you're going to be going to a jungle? I feel like I'm missing so much information. Okay. So I got my saplings back. So if I put this here and put this here, then they should grow without having to worry about anything. It should just work. Even though they're not in season. I'm going to let my apple tree grow still, and hopefully it produces some apples during this season. But I think if I move it inside, there's like just not enough time for it to produce any apples. So I'm going to risk it. Pet the duck, pet the chicken. That's a big egg. Now I gotta go milk Dulcie and Ember. Let's see. I don't think I had anybody who wanted to be a rabbit, so I could make Myth the Bun. I'm on vacation, so doing various things. Family still asleep as I'm awake this morning. Oh yeah, because of like time differences. You're the one that's actually awake in the morning and not them. Pets. Pets all around. No, I didn't grab my bucket. All right. Let's go ahead and milk Ember. And Durls. Okay. So, pretty good. Yeah, time zones are a bitch sometimes. Yeah. I haven't had to deal with it too often. I don't really do vacations. But the few times I've had to deal with it, it's not fun. Okay, those are there. Gonna be lurking and listening a bit though. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the lurks. Let's see. God, I got so much work to do on the fish tank thing. The vault requires so much money. I gotta upgrade my house. Let's see. Maybe... How much... What do I need for cask again? I need iron bars, copper bars, wood. I think the iron and copper are kind of an issue. Let's check. Oh, there's iron. Orange jelly is made. Yeah, every time I walk away from this game, I forget what I was doing. Okay, so how many of these can we make? Just the one because I'm copper shy. Let's make another copper bar. I think if I really go put my whole ass in on the brewing stuff, I could make a decent amount of money off of pale ales. But for that, I need a bunch of cask, which is kind of a pain. Okay. So let's make 2 kegs. And I don't think I'm going to be making much of the slime thing yet. So we'll just make another row of these. And then take this. There. More pale ales will be brewed now. I need to take my milks. Where are my milks? Okay, there's one. Where's my other milk go? I thought I had 2. Did I accidentally put it away? Oh, it's right there. I am just blind. Okay. There. My milks are being processed into cheeses. I gotta put... Not you. You. Gotta put you away. That. I could put the eggs in the mayo machine. There we go. Oh yeah, I also found out I could sell my animals if I breed them. So I should start doing that for money as well. Hatch like a duck just to get rid of and sell every once in a while. How much did I buy the duck for? I think it was like 6K. So maybe every new duck I'll get half that. So 3K. Maybe. Oh, I also need to check the calendar. I forget when people's birthdays are. I need to remember to gift my wife something on her birthday. Okay, so next Saturday. Next Saturday, wife's birthday. I have amethyst, which apparently she loves. So I'll give her some amethyst on her birthday. Okay. Now I can get these geodes cracked. Limestone, aeronite. I'm not sure if that's new. Opal. Gold. And clay. I can't believe it cost me money to have him hit that with a hammer once. Okay. Okay. Nothing is new. So we can get rid of all of that. Okay. Next best use of our time might be to go to the quarry. Hey, look, there's amethyst for the wife. It's easy, myth, just sleep for 15 hours. It's what I did when I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night. I mean, I won't say I haven't done that before, because I definitely have. It's just a really disorienting feeling to miss like a whole, like half of a day from sleep. Although for me, I think I most likely do it when I sleep, or when I'm sick, when I have like a sleep sick. What is a trilobite? Okay, so we do have a reason to go back to Gunther, I guess. Town. And then we can hit this place up again, crack those mystery boxes. What is that, a donut? A maple bar. Close. Magic rock candy. Wow, that does everything. Rare and powerful candy infused with essence of prismatic shard. And then the maple bar does all. Yeah, it is a donut. Sweet donut tapped with rich maple glaze. Sick. Okay. Might be the best mystery boxes we've done. Trilobite. Okay. Now, what should I do? I've got time left. I think I need to go fishing. I could use some fish to make super bait. Plus, if I gotta knock off a fish from the community building, I would really like that. Tiger trout. Come on. Don't struggle. You son of a bitch. Okay, more tiger trout. Is that a community building fish? It's not. What? There's too much for me to check. If this is seasonal, I should be getting like red snappers. I don't know about sandfish. Shad. Okay, so wait. We're in the fall, but the tiger trout is listed last? Sunfish, catfish. Night fishing. Lake fish, carp, bullhead. So I think I need to be fishing in lakes and the ocean, not in these rivers and towns. Because I am only missing like one from the other two. So just guessing is probably a bad idea. I need to play the odds a little better. Here's this. Anchovy, not what I want. Sea cucumber, I don't think that's what I want either. Sardine, what? Ocean bundle. So if this is seasonal, sardine is first on the list here as the fall fish. And then, where is it? River fish, that was it. Then tiger trout is the fall fish. Listed fourth on the list. How does... I'm not sure about this pattern. Yep, sardines again. Now what to give up? Probably this mahogany seed. There we go. Anchovy. And what do we got here? Another anchovy and a strange doll. Okay. What do I want to keep? Probably not the clams. They're not all that valuable anymore. So let's ditch those. I should have ditched the honey. But oh well. The limestone's not worth much, and it's not going to the museum. So we'll take those. The museum's probably closed, but I would like to try and take this doll there. Let's have a coffee for more run speed. Ah, 6 p.m. Yep. I knew it was later than most places, but not 7 p.m. late. Rock rejuvenation. Do some... Wait. Okay, this girl's such a what is it? Free spirit. Extremely rare, powerful goop known as ectoplasm can be found in the remains of ghost. I forget if I have ectoplasm at home. Okay, so the ocean's not doing me any favors. When it comes to checking fish off my list. So maybe next time I should try the lakes. Okay. Also, let's get rid of some stuff. The opal. Wasn't there another? Yeah, the Aeronite. Also didn't have a place at the museum. Hit okay on that. And it was the quality fertilizer. So a little bit of sap and any fish produces 2 pieces of it. Yeah, okay. Oh, and this stuff's all done. Okay. There, we got 14 of that. Yeah, we're low on fiber because I used it all for that grass starter. Now, let's see. Recycling machine. Could do another slime egg press, but I'm not really sure what their value is. Let's just collect stuff. Okay. Then some of this can be put in the box. Get rid of the mayo, duck mayo, more mayo, cheese, goat cheese, the pale ale, orange jelly. I want to keep the cloth, but that should be a good chunk of change. Now I need to set more hops to make more pale ales. Put those away. Okay, I got 4 big milks. Let's put 2 of them in to be cheese. Asteria and Amber, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, happy hump day. Or Weenus Wednesday on your channel. Let's see. Oh, we got the daily roll.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
Ooh, 11. Not great, but not terrible either. Also, Looney, thank you for licking the chat. Good to see you too. How you doing today, Looney? There we go. Happy hums. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I got to do this. There we go. Now, let's see. Doing great and feeling full. Oh, did you just eat? I ate like an hour or 2 before stream. I had brats, potatoes, and broccoli. So a farmer's meal, essentially, is what it felt like. Okay. I still have some time. Let me check my mushrooms. Boom. Doing good, trying to not be tired. I had a big issue with that this morning. Like, I thought I went to sleep at a decent enough time, but I just don't think I am good at sleeping. because I was super groggy all morning. So I opted to take one of the energy drinks I was saving for Saturday's 200 followers stream, and I'll just have to like grab another one before to replace that one now. Let's see. I got mushrooms to sell. Get out of here. I should also up. You know what? Let's make blackberry jam. That sounds good. I got 2 blackberries here. Boom, boom. And yeah, my apple tree is not appling yet. Am I out of time? I think I might be out of time. Okay, so in that case, we're just gonna go to sleep. I could do some other stuff, but then it's gonna be like midnight. And I'm gonna have to like race back. Okay, 5K based on our milk products. Good. The milk farm is milking. This morning, talk to the wife, kiss the wife, and I gotta wait for Saturday to give her her gift. Now, we'll put this coffee away. I do have a lot of milk in my fridge. And mayo, mead, strawberry wine. Mead's worth 300 a pop. Beer. I don't think I need the beer for anything, so I just might get rid of it. Strawberry, blueberry. I do have a bunch of blueberries. I won't sell those until I'm desperate for the muns. Okay. We have 20K right now. Things are growing. Cheese ready. Let's put our big milks in there. There we go. Looks like eggplants are done. We're going to do this first, though. Pet the chicken, pet the duck. Oh, we have a new duck. Okay, this is Quackspurt. Or... no, we don't have a new duck. It was just, not done loading him into a new thing. Okay, gotcha. So, Rye is ready to be sheared. Okay, Ember went inside. She must be cold. Okay, we got the wool off of Rye. Okay. Gonna go ahead and pop these back in here. And then I forgot to do this. Since this one doesn't automatically do it. There we go. I like how go me peed his head. I was like, nope, just went back inside, right? A little too chilly this fall. So let's just go back inside. Let's see. I gotta... okay, I gotta get the wool going so we can get more cloth. Because I do need the cloth for... buying a mill in the future. It's 9 a.m. Let's call the architect lady, Robin, and see what we can actually afford. We have 20K. So a house upgrade, I think, is 35K. I do need that if we're going to make babies. Let's check the building cost for the deluxe coupe. It's 20K, so I could afford it. The wood and stone is questionable, though. I do have a decent amount, but I'm not sure if I have that quite that much. Let's check what resources I have. Okay, so we definitely have the wood, the stone. Not so much. So we couldn't do that right now. We'd have to do some stone gathering trips. Let's see. Put that cheese in there. Then put the eggs in the mayo machines. There we go. Okay, so let's get some iron going. Grab that cheese. Do you have any more milks on me? No, that was the last milks I had on me. Okay. And I could do more bee houses, but what's the point? Winter's next month. Do more quality sprinklers. I do need some for the greenhouse if I'm going to be doing some out of season growth stuff, which I kind of like the idea of doing. So 1, 2, 3. And it won't be a ton. But it will be some. Okay. So let's see. This would be fine. This would be fine. This. Okay, so this will cover around here. I don't want to get too close to the trees. I think I just remembered I forgot to do something kind of important. Let's see. Which reminds me, maybe I didn't quite screw up. Oh, there's a little sapling that's preventing me from getting in there. There we go. And here's Why is the game? There we go. Okay, I remember I had a bunch of like rare seeds that are supposed to be planted in the fall, and they take like 28 days to go. So if the greenhouse just ignores seasons, that should still work. Ideally, hopefully. Okay, here we go. That's fertilizers. Here we go. So here are the rare seeds I forgot to do. I'm not sure if I want to risk, like, maybe there's a special rule in place where it still doesn't work even in the greenhouse. Maybe I should just check on that real quick so I don't waste a bunch of rare seeds. Stardew. Rare seeds. Greenhouse. Okay. It says it should work. Okay. That's good enough for me. Thank you, random internet people. So I will grab these and the star fruit. Not the wheat. Although I should plant the wheat at some point. Oh, I had pumpkin seeds in here? Why didn't I plant these? I really should do better. Just in life. Okay. Artichoke seeds. I could have planted these as well. All right. Well, we're going to go plant these rare seeds. I'll put them on the edges here and give them the quality fertilizer. There we go. This can be the star fruit. Did I grab the star fruit? I did not. I grabbed pumpkins only. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. I really should move these towards the greenhouse or move the greenhouse towards me. Okay, so star fruit. And what else can I grow in there? I do have melons. Okay, so star fruit we'll put on the corner here. Then the melons. Okay. Star fruit. There we go. Now all the things I regret not doing have been done. Do I still have my watering can? No, I do not. All right, now I gotta pick the actual stuff. I'm glad eggplants aren't like beans or the other things that grow in a trellis that just like completely block me from being able to access the ones in the back. I thought they did for a moment. Right. Our inventory is going to look like the most sus text message Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That can go in here. All right, so eggplant doesn't seem to be doesn't seem like it's going to net us a ton of money, but it might be good for the here and now. Okay, so get these going. Check the shed, and I'll do some more fishing. Okay. I got that duck mayo, got that cloth, got the iron. Put you away and put you away. Now, anything else that can be built that's really good for me right now? Deluxe bait. With moss. Yeah, let's get that going. Because I might need to use crab pots and stuff at some point too. Okay, let's fish at a lake in the middle of the night like a psychopath. But not at my place. My place sucks. Oh, vendor. Please have every fish I need. Complete breakfast, oyster, magnet. What's a magnet for? Bait? Increase the... Oh, for the treasures. Okay. So in the fall, takes all season to grow. Pumpkin soup, skull poster, a rare crow, coffee bean. The rare crow we could use, and the rare seed we could use. No luck on the fish, though. I hate wasting bait on like algae and river jelly and all the other junk. It's so triggering for me. I'd be fine if it didn't use the bait, but because it uses the bait, it feels like such a waste. Smallmouth bass. I know we don't need that. Another smallmouth. I don't think the smallmouth is on the community building list at all. So I can't see. Goddamn. So I can't really see where it's at on the seasonal list. There we go. Bad. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm missing something with the fishing. I don't know how I tell what's what. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mocho. Well, welcome with the cheeked up mushroom. So crazy. We had like another Mocho earlier, but it was definitely not you. All right, there's that. Imposter, yes, exactly. How dare. Let's see. If I see him again, should I ban them or should I just keep track of their movements? There we go. Okay. We have a bunch of fish. I guess this can be used for fertilizer later. Something I hadn't thought of is fishing inside the dungeon. I think there is a spot to do that. I think I'd actually just check that by going to different floors with the elevators, if I remember correctly. Because it wasn't a floor where I was actually having to do mining and killing stuff. Don't get too jumpy. There we go. That's something. A midnight carp. This shy fish only feels comfortable at night, and it's not a community building fish. There's so many fish that are not community building fishes. They're worth an all right amount. This one's 375. This one's 281. That's almost 100 coin difference. What about the bass? Yeah, the bass are not worth much. Okay. Throw this in the trash. The driftwood. The broken CD. The glasses I can at least give to the old lady. That's something. Maybe I can drop this rare seed in the greenhouse really quick. Yeah, the greenhouse does seem like one of the better upgrades we've gotten. Okay, rare seed here. Is there a fertilizer I can make off real quick? Nope. Take these pale ales. Grab this. Okay, so seed maker. Iron fence. It would be nice to bank up on some iron and just build one giant farm enclosure that I can set up. That's going to be kind of rough to do, though. We can make more sprinklers. I don't have room for it in the inventory right now, though. Let's see. Big milk. Make some big cheese for me, please. And then let's sleep with our wife. Okay. So we hit level 6 in fishing. So we got a new crafting recipe for a bait maker. A spinner, a trapper bobber, and a sonar bobber. Okay, 3K off of our pale ale. Now I want to check what these recipes do. Here, bait maker. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. Okay, so if I place a calamari inside of a inside of this, it makes me calamari bait to get more calamari. Okay, similar to the seed situation, I guess, or the seed maker. What about these things? Sonar bobber shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. I'm not quite sure how that helps me. Trap bobber causes the fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. That seems way better. Spinner, the shape makes it spin around the water, slightly increases the bite rate. Okay. The trap bobber seems like the most useful one. But is it... It's labeled as fishing tackle. And I don't think my rod can use that yet. I mean, I'd have to make it and then test it out, I guess. Okay. Talk to the wife. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Well, I'm glad you know how to do all that. Don't worry, I'll take care of it all. Thank you. Wife is good. Wife is great. Okay. Do that. Get all this. Another triple espresso for the stack. Oh, what are you doing here? Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. What's that? Garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Learned how to craft garden pots. Nice, okay. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. Yeah. Have a great day, honey. Okay. How difficult are these to craft? And what did I do to unlock this, I wonder? Clay, stone, and refined quartz. Okay, I do have a bunch of quartz I can turn into refined quartz, but it does take a while to cook. I'm going to put you in the greenhouse. So you can cook anytime. Or grow at any time. Oh, but these need constant watering because they're not going to be affected by sprinklers, huh? Yeah, okay. So we're just going to go out here. Orchard looks fine. We got some grass popping up, which means more hay. Oh, I gotta unload some inventory stuff. The fish. The fish is the issue. It's the fishu. Okay, go here. Put the fish away because we might use them for fertilizer later. Grab the pale ales. Grab the cheese. And then we're going to put those away. Boom, boom, boom. Cheese. There we go. Forgot to put the hops away. We'll put the trash away. Then the wood. Might as well put these eggplants away. And I'm going to drink a coffee for the speed boost. Okay, that'll work. And I got an ad break starting up soon, just a heads up. Pet Dan, Pet Quackspert. Grab the egg. Ditch. Then we're going to scythe. Looks like Rye might be ready to be sheared. I can't tell. Not when he stands like that. Head pats for Durls, Ember, and Rye. We're gonna milk Ember. I'm gonna misclick and milk nothing. Oh, Eno. Let's see. I gotta snooze this ad so I can actually do my intro. There we go. There we go. Okay. Welcome Raiders. Welcome. Hello, Eno. Hello, Zyla. Hello again, Mocho. Let's see. Okay. I snoozed the ad in time. So thankfully for that. Let's see. So welcome Eno, Zyla, Mocho, and other various Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. In case anybody is new here, I'm asteriongm. I'm the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, and I found the Wi-Fi, so now I can stream for you all. I am doing my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. It is year 2, fall, and I am kind of chaotically going through best I can. So if you're familiar with this game and see me making mistakes, well, chill. Like I've already made a bunch of mistakes. Let's see. Oh, Zyla with the 7 and Eno with the 9. I heard the Dark Souls moans. I just didn't know the number. But welcome. How was stream? How was the Alchemy Factory? That's what it was called.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. I'll do the hydrating. Thank you for the reminder, Eno. And also, Eno, if you need to go do your post-stream stuff, what do you call it? Take care of your ass, your after-stream self-care. I think that's it. I can't think of the other words that would make sense for the ass acronym. The acronym. It was good. I bought a new plot to recognize next time. Oh, reorganize, not recognize. Okay, cool. Nice. Yes, ass. There we go. I thought I remembered it. But I didn't feel very confident, so I just kind of meandered my way through it. Okay. And now I have taken my drink, so we are all hydrated. Let's see. I just milked Embers and Durls. Oh, I only got 1 cloth that last one, so I need Rye to grow more wool. Okay. So, let's put the milk pot away and the shears. Organize this stuff. And I have to make a trip into town for the mystery box and the strange doll. And I'll be a quick lurk for nom noms, as that is what my ass demands. Great. I hope it's a good meal. But yes, get fed, take care of yourself. I will handle your raiders that you brought to me. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got the coffee speed boost, so this is good to go and get this mystery box cracked and then stop by the museum. Process this. Bombs. Okay. We found 5 bombs in a box. That's one of those things that seems fine in game, but terrifying in real life. Okay. Donate this strange doll. Oh, Armek. Hello, hello. Thank you for throwing it back. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. I came with the raid. Yeah, I thought as much. Plus the like Twitch chat highlighted you green. I didn't realize we raided. Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. Plus I just see it all the time in other people's chats where the raid will happen, then somebody will show up like 20 minutes later and be like, how did I get here? Okay, 12, not bad. You can get pretty far with 12. Oh yeah, I gotta take my milks and make cheeses out of milks. Let's go here. Goat milk for goat cheese. Nope, don't do that. Put it in the thing. Egg in the mayo maker. Then we're gonna put this iron bar away. I can put the hops away now that I've used them. And let's see, I got another one of the rare crows. Apparently I'm halfway on those. Oh, now I got mojo bees.
Suck.
Yeah. Maybe it's just that account is the issue. It has rolled high before though. It's not that bad. Like, you're just either really high with your roll or really low. You're rarely in the middle. Let's see. Ah, yes, the cheek shroom. Okay, here's all this stuff I haven't gotten on here. This looks pretty good. I should check my greenhouse, I think, and my mushroom cave. Nope, don't eat that. It's rare and valuable. Okay, game. I better put that away so I don't lose it. Okay, everything looks good in here. Everything got wet. That is supposed to. Hay is at 228. That's not bad. How's the... Oh, wife is 1 heart away from being maxed out. So I guess we didn't need to do a like 12 heart event. Ooh, blackberries. I can put these in for jam. Zyla's looking for something. Let's see. More blackberries. I still don't have access to that sewer. I forget how to get that. Okay, so I need like a lake. A different lake, a better lake than the one up top there. That's Let's bait our rod a little bit more. Let's see. Is there such thing as a town map? There is. So this is a lake. My house has 2, but I don't see a better option. Would this count as a lake for fishing or a river? Because it's fed into and then goes out here. I don't know. I don't know the rules. The fishing upsets me. All right. Let's get some hardwood. Can I sleep with the wife? Have we slept with wife? Yes, we have slept with wife. We sleep with wife every night now. She lives with us. We need to get a bigger house though. Until we can breed some kids. I'm working on getting the money for that. And part of it is me getting hardwood out here. I think we played Peak last week. Going game tomorrow. Add me on Discord. Okay, I'll allow that one. Putting a group together for Thursday game nights. Okay. Hello DQ Dream. I don't think I'll be able to join. Tomorrow I have a stream planned, which isn't really the problem, but Friday I have off, and then Saturday is going to be like a really long 200 like follower special stream. So I'm trying to keep my like battery charged for that. But thank you for letting me know and the invite and everything. It's just that I am trying to keep my battery charged for that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, all good. It'll be like every Thursday when you can. Gotcha. Let's see. Actually going to. I'm actually going to copy paste your message so I can't lose that info real quick here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's copied and pasted. Now I won't lose that info. All right, there we go. Let's see. What was I doing? Getting hardwood. Because we need to update our house if we're gonna breed some kids into the world. Sorry to reach out on stream, just didn't know how else to contact you. No, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think it just like triggered the auto mod. since a lot of the what is it? Best viewers at blank, or if you want to buy my art, show me on Discord thing triggered. So it did kind of like like I wouldn't say startle. It didn't startle me. That's not the right word. But it like caught me off guard to like see the auto mod and then have to like look through and it's like, oh, okay. This is somebody I actually know bringing up Discord. Okay. Damn. There we go. Okay. Now we got that. I gotta put my rare crow somewhere. If it sticks in my inventory forever, I'm just gonna forget about it. Maybe I can replace this guy. Yeah, I've got room. So we're gonna do this. And then put up the rare crow, which is better. There we go. Do this. And we'll just put you off to the side out here. There we go. Now you two can share AoEs. I think I have enough time to go to the quarry and get some stone. And then maybe I should hit the dungeon to also get my stone reserves up. Quarry, here we go. Got that. So that is all set. All right, so I'm going to go to maybe the 20th floor would be a good one. Well, let's check every one. Okay. So this is okay for stone. Okay, that one's really good for nothing. 15. Good for regular stone. Okay, 20 does have an underwater area. I did want to test this out. See if it's any different from the fish outside. Favorite farm type? This is my first time playing. So it's, I've only done the one, the like really basic one. So I haven't tried out the other ones yet. I'm trying to remember what was all included. I think Four Corners was the one that sounded like it was like kind of had multiplayer in mind, like 4 evenly spaced things. Is Ghostfish? Okay, Ghostfish is a community building one. It's this one. Okay. That's good. That's good. And okay. Yeah, I need catfish somehow. Yeah, I think Four Corners was the one that was like multiplayer oriented. Is what somebody said in chat. Oh, let's see. It is normally multiplayer, but I like to use it for single player because it gives you one area for rocks, one area for forest, and one little fishing pond and a bunch of others. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be handy. I think when I read the description, I mentally thought it would be like 4 evenly spaced, like equally diverse areas. Kind of like set up so this is one player space, this is another player space, this is another player space. So I didn't know if it would make that much of a difference, but if it is like one area is for rocks, one area is for forest, a little fishing pond, then that would definitely help organize a single player run. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what other ones there was. I think there was one that was like a beach one somebody mentioned. Because they said that they regretted doing, not regretted, but after seeing they saw the like regular starter one that I picked, they said something to the effect of like, oh, I wish I picked this instead of the beach one. Because it was a little more of an even start. Okay, wow. Wow. You just really love making me waste my bait, don't you? what were the other ones? I think one was like the whole selling point was monsters come out at night, which I kind of like the idea of, not because, you know, like, ooh, yeah, I got to fight monsters on my farm, but like the added time constraint that I can't do stuff into the wee hours seems kind of interesting. And I don't know if it's like if it would be helpful later on where I could kill stuff out of my farm instead of going down in the dungeon to get like monster drops. I would like to try it out just to see the difference. Okay. Well, I got one and it was a specialty, wasn't it? Yeah. So I would skip sandfish, pufferfish. I guess, I don't know. I need the rock. So, I was hoping to find a floor just full of like the really big ones. I want to play with mods. We should try them together sometime. Let's see. I haven't looked at mods yet. I think I would enjoy it more with mods. But let's see. But I do have like a huge list of games I want to get through this year. So I think after a certain point, I am going to have to shelve this so I can get to the next game I want to do. Because I also did just have, what was it, like a sub goal met, and what was it? I have a sub goal met, which means I have to do the Elden Ring DLC. Then I have, what was it? I want to get through the Divinity games since the Divinity game was announced. I want to get through the Fable remaster because the Fable game's coming out. So I am open to the idea. I just don't know when to schedule that stuff, to tell you the truth. Okay, let's leave the mine. The mine. There we go. Then let's head home to the wife. It's getting late. Bus stop. There we go. Okay. Now some of this is junk. Some can go to the community building. Let's get rid of the driftwood. The glasses can go to the old lady. And she actually likes them. Did I get any other junk? Oh, well, the mahogany seed I don't really need. Okay. So let's go ahead and put this stuff away. And go here. Hit that button. Let's see. Blackberry. Jam. Those casks are not working. They should be working on something. Hops, hops, hops. There's a voiceover mod for the romantic characters, and there's an update for this game. 2ape is added 2 new romance things and something with the kids. The game's still getting updates. It's been out for like years. Not complaining, but that's a long time. Okay, let's see. Blackberry. Maybe I just put my blackberries with my hops right now. There's a bunch of them. This bar shouldn't be here. Should be in here. Wait, I just put it back. There we go. I do need to put the candy away and the maple bar. They are a bit, how should I say? They are a bit in the way, and they're too valuable to just making an announcement about the update for. Oh, it's an anniversary thing. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so used to games just being like, well, our game is too old for updates. No more. And then announcing sequels instead. That the idea of a game making an update 10 years later seemed so crazy to me. Let's see. Go to sleep. Yes, there we go. Play Stardew a lot, if that wasn't obvious. Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Strong windstorm during night. Yeah, it seems like for Stardew in general, since I, am new to it, this is my first time playing, there wasn't a lot of people who just kind of like it. I've only run into people who really like it. I've had a similar thing with like playing Elden Ring for the first time last year. There wasn't a lot of people I was running into while streaming in that category that stopped by and was like, oh yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. Hope you do too. There was a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm absolutely obsessed with this game. I watch these streams over and over. I love watching new people play it. And then like it was great because you get the people who are like passionate about it and will let you play the game. Then you had the people who are passionate about it and won't let you play the game because they want you to do everything they tell you to. Woke up early, did some exploring, and found this, reminded me of you. The void essence reminded you of me? I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. We'll do this. Check out the new rods I've been selling. Willy. Okay. So maybe that one allows us to use some of the things. Dear Styrian, 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. Ton, hello Ton. Thank you for the booty shakes, and let's see what the daily roll is. Okay, that's not what you wanted. I'm sorry. But my way is the better way to play the game. Yes, there was a lot of that for like Elden Ring. I didn't have that as much in Dark Souls. I think I just got like really lucky when I did Dark Souls 3 and found somebody who, one, loved the game, confirmed rigged dice. Well, Ton always kind of rolls bad. Ton actually wants to roll natural ones or 20s. Everything is bad for him except for those. He wants to be at either end of the spectrum. So because all rolls except for those are bad for him, he rolls bad all the time. But yeah, I think I got really lucky with Dark Souls 3. I just found somebody who actually enjoys watching people playing the game instead of just like, no, you should do this. It's really good. They were just enjoying watching me enjoy the game. Eno gets an 18. Very good. Dice stuff broken. I think our stream elements are just in cahoots with each other, to tell you the truth. Because you using stream elements to do your giveaways has obviously worked super well for me. And my stream elements with your dice rolls are obviously working very well for you. I blame stream elements. Let's see. Does Syrian die tonight in the game? It gets a 20. Oopsie. You can't die in this game though. I mean, not really. You can pass out and get a horrid medical bill. Yes, you can. I think you're lying. You have not brokered trust enough to pull off that lie with me. Let's see. There's that and that. Also, hello, Drosy. Quackspert. There we go. Let's see. The only colors I see is black and white, 1 or 20. Been on a very bad streak lately. Rolls a 1. Doesn't count. I mean, I would say it counts if you're just trying to get a streak going. Because I know you wanted to do like 5 1s or 5 20s in a row. But if you're doing the daily rolls well, they also count. So if you're afraid of the daily rolls, don't do the daily rolls, I guess. Oh, Dursley's daily roll.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 15. Very nice. What's the highest roll we've had today? It might be an 18, I think. Oh, and Dursley, thank you for the 7 stream streak. With a mod you can, maybe? Oh, like die. Actually, yeah, that would probably be a mod somebody would put in there, like a honor mode or impossible mode mechanic. Let's see. Health 0 in mind equals death. Well, don't you just get brought to the doctor's office or whatever and get recovered and get a crazy bill yet again? Because that's not death. Still death? I don't think it's death. I think we have different ideas of what the definition of death is. Because if it's not permanent, it's not death. If it's not a game over screen that makes you reload and lose progress, it's not death. Not to me. There. Got a little bit of weed out of that, but I still need that to flourish. Did I milk anybody? Okay, I'll shush now. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I milk or sheared anybody, so I should do that. I get how it's gonna be today. Okay. I mean, you started it with the "Am I going to die?" rolls a 20. Oh, oopsies. You want to use my dice rolling mechanics against me every time and never for me. Okay, let's trim rye. We got the wool. It's the same energy of the, like, it's just a prank, bro. Like, does something to upset someone and then is surprised when that person fights back. Let's see. Grab the scythe. Get the hay. Howdy, hello, Anovi. It's good to see you. Let's see. Are we at the gym? Are we working the booty? Okay, grab this. Get the hops going. We are back. Nice. Glad you're feeling better and up to going again. Let's see. Put this back. What was that? We are back building the booty at last. There you go. Gotta get that thing ready for the cosplays. And remember, sore is good. Sore means the muscle is building. You don't want it like pain. That's bad. You want just like sore. So if you feel sore tomorrow, that's good. I forget what they call it. It's not... I like being sore. I feel like that's... Okay. I gotta go, but talk to you later. Hope you get a star drop. My wife gave me one like last month. I don't know where they all are, but thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. DQ Dream, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the invite. And I did copy and paste that down so I can add later for future stuff. Okay. I need to put the fish away. Sounds good. Nice. There we go. Is it ocean fish? No, it was specialty fish. Ghosty can go right there. Want to make sure that's done. I should probably drink coffee just to save time. What are you? 3 small. All right. Willie has like a new rod to sell me. I should check that out. Which, Inovi, I remember you were working on getting the dumpy for the cosplay, but I don't remember if you had settled on what cosplay you're doing. Last time we talked about it, do you know like exactly what you want to be? Ah, okay. So this one can handle a bobber and a bait. I have a few in mind. Do you have a top 3 then? I want to do Sana from ZZZ. I'm not familiar with them. Let me look up that name. I'm not a knower of Zenless Zone Zero. ZZZ. Suna. Lin Yan from Genshin. Okay, I see Suna. Then Lin Yan Genshin. There we go. Okay. So there's that one. And then the microphone. I would assume Suna is the more difficult, elaborate one, because it looks like her outfit is a little bit more busy. Let's see. Grab this. Okay, also I can build the bobber I want, right? It's the trap bobber out of the copper bar and sap. I think we might be able to just do that. So let's do that then. The other two, not sure. Okay. And would that be something you would make yourself, or is there a place you would just buy it from? I'm pretty sure I've asked that question before, but that was a while ago. Suna had a maid outfit. I want to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's probably not the outfit that I did, or I looked up. I did not cosplay as her. Okay. I can't find it online. I'll maybe try to make something similar. Gotcha. Okay. Now I need to go into the shed and do some work there. All right, so mayo. Gotta check this real quick here. Okay, we're good. here. Let's see. I need to put the milk in the cheeses. Oh, that's right. Amber didn't have any milk for me today. So let's go here. Trap bobber. We need a copper bar. Okay, we can do that right now. Then if I put this right here, beer beet. Okay. Let's see. The eggs can go in the mayo makers. That looks good. Then we go here. The trap bobber. Now, is there a way? Okay, I can grab these, put this on there, put the trap bobber on there. That looks good. Watching you on my telly so I can play alongside you. That's how I like to do it. I like to have people on my second screen and then play. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cry Nightingale. Let's see. I might call you Cry Night or just Cry for short. But yeah, that's the way I like to do it when I'm watching streams, is have somebody on like my second screen, and sometimes I play the game with them or I play my own game. I don't often just like sit and watch just the stream. I'm usually multitasking. Let's see. Go here. Okay, so that looks good. Put the pale ales to be sold. Same with the mushrooms. I don't know why my wife gave me void essence and said this reminds me of you. In real life, that would fuck with my head. Okay. Put you away. Cloth is still, everything's working. Okay, it's only 4:30. Trying to think what I want to do with this area. It was supposed to be my orchard, but the greenhouse seems like it might be the best place for the fruit trees because I don't have to worry about seasonal BS. So I could kind of eliminate this forest if I want to and put all like my pine trees, maple trees, oak trees up there instead. Cries perfect. Sorry, I was fighting for my life in the desert caves, but yeah, happy to be here. Okay, good. I'm glad the shorthand works for you. I always try to find... Some are like super easy because it's pretty much like one word anyway. Like mocho might be a good example. I don't need to shorten that up at all. It's just mo and then cho for the syllables. But then every once in a while I get somebody who's like Realm Slayer 36. And it's like, okay, can I just call you Realm? Let's see. And then Myth might be a good example of the in-between, where it's like he is Myth the Bun, so I know it's okay to just call him Myth, but even though the Bun is in his title, there is no way I'm ever going to say, hello, Myth the Bun. Yeah, I might eliminate this forest. Will you say Tansu though? I have gotten pretty used to saying just Tan. If you prefer Tansu, I can go Tansu. Like, I think my 2-syllable like comfort zone is there. I don't know why it's. I was joking. You can use Tan. Okay, okay. I can switch it up even. I can go Tan sometimes and then Tansu other times. But for some whatever reason, 2 syllables feels like really good for nicknames. Okay. Yeah, I need the chop. I think it's time to eliminate this. Minotaur, hello, expert. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How did expedition go? Oh gosh, 90? Damn. 94. Wait, what? What's the 94? Oh, the stream streak. I completely missed that. A little bit of... yeah, okay, my thing updated too fast and I did not see it. So thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of Waka here, about Waka there, a little bit of Waka Waka everywhere. Lovely peeps, hello, hello. I was late on your stream, expert, sorry. Yeah. I jumped in on expert stream and I was like, oh, it's like 10 minutes till mine. I don't have much time, so luckily he's pretty understanding with the whole like, hey, I have to go do this. So here's like a drive-by inspiration. Ugh. These have got to go. Oh yeah, I also got to do like a test fishing with the new thing. Almost looked by, no worries on that. Always have to see all in again. Yeah. It's... What was I going to say? Yeah, it's always rough because I do try to make everybody's stream I can that I know and have like collabed with or just have known a while. But timing wise, it's impossible to have like a perfect record. It was good. Internet was acting up somewhere. I'm kind of stopped early for now. Gotcha. Yeah. The internet issues have also made that difficult because I think one time I hopped in and it was just like, the stream is ended. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's it. And then you like popped back on my list like 10 minutes later. Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. I should stop. Okay. Do I have any food to... No, I don't. So I should just go to sleep. After I check this stuff, I should stick to non-energy activities. Mayo looks good. Cheese looks good. Cloth looks good. Yeah, I figure sometimes, at least for my setup, I gotta just restart the whole thing in general sometimes, which helps sometimes, and also sometimes not. Yeah.
Your health is low.
Yeah.
Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Yeah. Like, I know... I find it hard to gauge my own, like, technical know-how. Because some of the stuff I know is definitely out of date. Because, you know, it's from, like, a computers class several years ago or something like that. And I think it's... like, the networking stuff I've learned, I cannot keep track of. Like, Like, I think it's been explained to me in a class or like from watching a video before, but for whatever reason, the networking stuff is such a pain in the butt and it makes so little sense to me sometimes. But then I know, like, you know, what the different parts of a computer does, why people have like memory problems or stuff like that. But when it's like, okay, why is the internet being funky right now? Then it's like, I don't know. The internet is a mysterious thing, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, I guess. It does seem like its own interesting beast, the actual connection side of things. It really does. Okay, there's the logs. I'm going to set the logs over here in the Kanagawa area. I'll put you here and put you here. That should give this tree some space. And instead of the Kanagawa orchard, this is going to be, this is just going to be Kanagawa forest. Because I think my fruit trees are going to go inside of the greenhouse now. Also going to be well-versed in general on computer needs in case anything goes wonky with internet. It's just kind of holding face sometimes. Yeah, it's... I think partly that's why some internet or some computer knowledge I feel like I have a better grasp on than like the internet knowledge. Is because sometimes the problems with the internet are not on your end at all. Sometimes it's on the provider. So I feel like I have control over one, but not the other. Let's go ahead and hit that. Talk to the wife. It is Kanagawa, not Kanigawa. Who is Kanigawa? Kanagawa, not Kanigawa. Kanagawa. Kawagaga. Uagaga. Which is crazy because like Forrest has seen that and he did not correct me. He saw me do it and did not correct me at all. Let's see. Just go over. Should I be petty and capitalize the A like you know did? Kanagawa. There we go. Forest. There we go. Yeah, I remember Forrest was here and I went over and like showed him the sign and the trees and everything and he didn't correct anything. We got artichokes. Now that I notice it, makes me think of WES Roll Cane and then the word Gawa put after. Yeah, that would be a weird combination since he's like one of the most emo edgelord ones. So he just like comes out, acts all scary and stuff, and then is just like all ooh-woo. All right. Let's pet Quackspurt and Dan. Okay, Dan, I need to access the door. There we go. We got egg. Okay. Need our milk pail, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Rye does not need sheared. Okay, we got big milks from Dursley and Ember, and they're both top quality big milks too. Oh, our fence is breaking down. I need to make some decisions with this. You getting iridium left and right? For the quality, yes. Oh, and we got our first apple. Let's see. Go here. Get rid of you. You don't belong here. There. So it was the bulletin board, I think. Yes, I need 3 apples. Need a duck feather still. And truffle requires a pig. Should have specified. Yeah, that's not a... You know you can plant the fruit tree... You mean like this? But yeah, I did have somebody tell me that yesterday, so I'm not going to act like a know-it-all there. The reason that one's on the outside is because I started planting it a while ago, and I got the greenhouse when fall had already started. So I wanted to get the apples sooner rather than later. You don't need to take up crop space. Yeah. So, but that's the whole reason it's there, is because I wanted to get the apples sooner rather than later. Once I have the 3 apples, then I'll feel better about chopping it down and relocating it. I just didn't want to wait is the thing. Can plant them on the pathing in the greenhouse. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. Because somebody did say the side, but they didn't. But I thought that just meant these sides. So let's. God, now these are going to take forever. Peach sapling. That. Yeah, that's strange. That should be good. Relocate this. Then that. Can I move this? No. Okay. Because they still need to be clear, right? Does this count as an obstruction, or is it good regardless? Yeah, I'll just put it there. I'll get a message it's not going to work if it's not going to work. Okay, so I have bombs I need to just put away. I got to put that potter back in here because I forgot. Only need a space between. Yeah, but I didn't know if like the image of that potter counted, because it doesn't count as like an actual object. It doesn't like block me from moving in that space or have a collision when I use a tool there. So I don't know if it counts as a blocked space for the seed or not. Let's see, it's Wednesday. I don't think there's anything special going on today. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, expert, thank you for the nuzzles. Get nice and cozy in there. Let's see, put the eggplants away. I think I can make something with artichoke and milk. It's happening. I'm doing it. Yes. Okay, yes, I can make artichoke dip, which is 210 a piece, I think. It's the sound effect every time that gets me every time. Oh man, I had to look through so many sound effects to find one that I actually liked. Because it doesn't sell it if it's just like not a little unhinged. Like it doesn't feel right. What kind of stream did I walk into? I mean, I'm just my farm is called the Minotaur Milk Farm. Like there's a lot. I'm naming milking animals after people in my stream. Oh no, you know. Okay. All right, so here's that. So, you know, you want to figure out how to pick up beautiful women, it would seem. You want the advice of an incoherent, vaguely European pickup artist, it would seem again. So, if you want to know how to pick up women, you know, you have to be a little bit crazy, a little bit weird. You want to catch them off guard with your sexy silliness. So first thing you do is you find your target, your beautiful woman, and you say, hey, beautiful woman, it is me, the man who is not your doctor. And she's going to be think that's crazy. She's going to think that's weird. Why would someone come up to her and say, I'm not your doctor? And then that curiosity is going to swell. It's going to be in her brain like a worm. And then she's going to come up to you and be like, hey, why did you tell me you were not my doctor? And then you let her know. It's because I think you're a beautiful woman. I want you to come back to my place to fill my mouth full of rock candy and spit on my nipples. And then she is yours because she's going to be like, oh my God, I've never done that before. Not to the rock candy and the nipple spit. This is a new experience I cannot pass up. And then she is yours. I'd fall for her. Okay. All right, I hope that was worth the redeeming. I'd fall for it. I don't know why rock candy was on my mind. Maybe because it was in my inventory earlier. Okay. But there you go, there is your crazy pickup strategy. All right. What was I trying to figure out? Okay. So this milk is worth $8.28 on its own. The low quality milk is worth $2.70. So if I create artichoke dip, it's not really worth it, is it? Let me just make one. Yeah, it's not really worth the money. It's only really worth it for the health and the energy because my milk is too good. Okay. Good. Or maybe it's only good for like a gift. Maybe there's somebody out there who really loves artichoke dip. Here, honey. My wife is always hungry. All right. So artichoke dip, not a money-making dish. But yes, cry. Sometimes that happens. So buckle up for that. Okay. Grab the pale ale. Grab this. 3, 4. Okay, preserves are going. That's going. I need to do something with my milk. Make cheese out of milk. And, oh, got an ad break starting up fairly soon, just to give people a heads up. Oh, I have more artichokes in this field I should do something with. Let's see. So, right. Okay. The pale ale needs to get put away, but I'm going to do the artichoke first. Just a good middle of the day smut advice. Yep. It's, God damn it. Thank you again. Okay. God, I'm so glad I put a timer on that redeem. If I didn't, this would be anarchy. Jeez, you guys are hinged. Well, thank you. Okay, so sell the artichoke. Yeah, and that redeem actually blocks my screen and cry. So I have a timer on it to make sure people don't fuck with me too much. He has a hear me out segment on Saturday too. That is true. Saturday I'm doing a 200 follower stream, which is going to be have me doing a playthrough of Elden Ring with some extra rules and letting chat screw with me or help me while I play. And we're taking a break to do a hear me out with Eno and Zyla, which I think Zyla's might be lurking right now, but so probably maybe AFK. So we'll be deciding which monsters we would and which monsters we would not. I'll be there. Okay, great. Okay, so get rid of that artichoke. Oh, I need to put my egg in my mayo machine. I should also call and check what it takes to upgrade the house again. I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take that drink. Okay. Drink a cheese. Make sure you hydrate after you come. True. You'll never feel more thirsty than that. Okay. There's... I mean like literal thirsty, not the other thirsty. Because that would kind of be the opposite. Let's see.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
Thank you, expert, for the gift sub for a cry. The dehydrated thirsty, you mean? Yes, that one. Which I'm not sure how that works, because I remember it during Eno's like affiliate thing, or maybe it was pre-affiliate versary. Somebody like got us or subbed during the ads and they still had to watch the ads. So I don't know how that works for a gift sub. It might be the same. Wow, thank you. Yes. Thank you again, expert. It's Robin, business hours. Okay. So what is the house upgrade cost? It's right at 65,000. Why did I think it was 35? In 100 pieces of hardwood, that's done. I need my cash, man. I need ridiculous cash. Can I sell this old rod? I'm ready for you to ruin my innocence. That is a specialty. Okay, I can't sell my old rods apparently. That's stupid. I don't like that. Because these are just, because like the upgrade is just so much better. There's no reason to go back to the old ones. All right. Ad break is finishing now. Okay, so I don't know exactly how it works, Cry. You might have had to like watch through the ads, even though you got the gift sub mid ad. So might have missed what I said, but welcome in. Wait, what? Why is there a giant question mark here? Old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. So they gave me a new hardwood problem. Damn. Okay. Oh, that was the winds prompt, wasn't it? This is the tree that got messed up. Okay. I did. And thank you all. Yeah. Good to have you. We'll corrupt your innocence eventually. We're very good at sneakily doing that. Okay. So the bobber is still there. Cool. Okay. I do feel the difference with the trap bobber. It didn't feel like it was as dramatic of a downgrade on my progress bar. So I will probably find fishing to be less annoying, but I think I'm still going to be annoyed when my bait gets used up on glasses and literal garbage and stuff like that. Mushroom, mushroom. Unfortunately, that part is always a little annoying. Having access to both tackle and bait is great. Yeah. I think I'd even be fine if it was like a roll. Like there's a 50-50 chance of losing your bait when the thing you catch is just garbage, or the glasses or the stick or whatever. If it wasn't 100% of the time, I think I could accept it a little better. Especially when you run into some of the great tackles. Okay. Okay, so we're getting in the late phase. Feel that 100%? Yeah. It doesn't really make me rage or like hate the game, but it is annoying enough to make me not want to fish when sometimes I should. Also, where are my skills at? Skills. Need to do more foraging to max it out. Need more mining. I haven't done any mining today. I can do that tomorrow, though. Mayo. Pale ale, pale ale. I might just leave those not brewing for a minute just so they can all be synchronized. Okay, so put the copper away. Put the fish away. Now what's craftable? I could do more kegs. Only one more though, because I'm low on copper lately. Oh, imp hands with the daily roll. Oof. A 10, okay. A 10's not bad. That's just like your average result. Let's see. Sonar. The strat failed to like not hype yourself up and just do the roll like last time. It's not a bad result. Some people crap on 10s too much. You can get a lot done with a 10. Let's see. Imp, booty shakes. Booty shakes from the bar. Could make more deluxe bait. There we go. Field snacks. Don't really need to make those anymore. Quality fertilizer. Quality sprinklers. We can make another 4. Heck yeah, let's go. There we go. I think I have enough time to set these up. So I don't pass out. One, two. One, two. Okay, gotta get home. Get in bed with the wife before we hit 2 a.m. I'm not even going to build suspense. There's no way we don't make it. Unless the dog blocks us out of bed, which has happened before. Okay. All right. 4K from eggplants. That's okay. Fall year 2. Okay, we're close to the wife's birthday. She's almost maxed out. Grab my coffee. Going into the wild. Okay, my wife got me bombs. And use that if you get in a tough spot. Should help keep you safe. Mooch the wife. Put the coffees away. Accidentally smooch our wife a second time. Not going to complain though. There's that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Horn is coming in. I should also grab some more pumpkin. Oh yeah, Expert hasn't done his daily roll yet.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 18, very nice. I think that might be the high roll. Because I think I got a 17. Not Mocho, Imposter Mocho got like a 16. Doing good today? Yes. You just have to wait for your moment. The Imposter, yes. Some not Mocho imposter. Oh, Cry's first daily roll. 7, yes. Most people's first roll have been bad though. So I wouldn't sweat it. 7's not even that bad. The really bad rolls do the like echoing suck sound bit, and then if you roll the 1, the thing just laughs at you. We laugh at your failure. It hasn't happened yet, don't worry. I probably shouldn't say yet though. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my fence. I was going to do that yesterday, but I forgot. I need iron, and I think if I make a big fenced-in area, I'll be happier with that than these two separate ones. Okay, I got to get rid of the artichoke first. Then I can deal with the animals. Also, look at Ember, like, adventuring. Used to be such a homebody. First roll was in that one, so I got to be the laughing stock from, and that was like the first roll too with it. That was like the first test roll. Get rid of artichoke, get rid of corn. There we go. She's living her best little goat. Ember's our goat. She almost went cow, but then when I said I needed a goat, do I get to swim in the pond? Oh yeah, ducks do like water. Can I make a fence that big? I could move them to it. Like move the buildings, destroy the fence. That is an option. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do triple shot espresso just to save some time. Yeah, I could put them here, make this like a whole area for that. I'm thinking. Okay, so Pet Dan, Pet Quackspert. Oh, we got our first duck feather from Quackspert. Let's go. 1 and 2. And then boom, 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 and boom. Oh God, now Rye's getting ideas from Ember. Let's see. Go ahead and get the milk bucket out. Okay, Ember's full on hearts. Okay, but I milked successfully yesterday. Dursley's full. And then I need the shears for Rye. Okay. Now I can put the pail and the shears back. So if I move the coop and the barn like down here and connect them to this pond, that could be an option. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. So with the speed boost still going, let's hurry up and go to town. I need to get more seeds. That could be good. Yeah. And then I can also make bigger fields. Oh, Kirk with the daily roll.
You're pretty good.
16. Very good. Welcome, Kirk. Hello. How are you feeling? I know you said you were having like in and out headaches yesterday in Forrest's stream. You also said it wasn't like too bad, so cranberry seeds. Maybe I could just do some good stuff with cranberries. Grape, artichoke. Cranberry seeds are pretty expensive though. But they grow in 7 days. Still dealing with it, so just taking it easy. Good. I'm glad you're not pushing it at least. I probably wouldn't. I'm not good at taking signs that I should slow down. Okay, so there's that. Cranberries. We need one more apple. And we still got the speed boost, so I'm gonna go move canceled stream today for it. Oh, well, that is unfortunate. But I think if it is like bothering you enough to consider the cancellation, then it's probably better to do the cancellation. Because if you stream when you're actually like sick and really feeling it, or you're like grumpy or pissed off about stuff that's not even like stream related, and you don't think you can like build a wall between that stress and stream stuff, you don't know if like somebody's first impression of you is going to be like, wow, what a grumpy guy, and then they never watch you again. So I think I would prefer doing the cancellation than like pushing forward and not having a good time while streaming. Let's see. If I go construct, I think I can move stuff. Yes, okay. Let's see. Thanks, Mocho. Yeah. So if I move you here, then move you here, I can build a fence that like connects the two and then like encompasses this area, maybe. I mean, not right away, but I can work on that at least. Then silo here, silo here. And I think, oh, I should actually check. I don't have hardwood on me. What's the exchange rate for the hardwood fence? Is it one hardwood equals one fence piece? Or is there like a 1 equals 5 pieces kind of trade? I need to find that out. Okay. As a cleric, not really. I'll provide my best healing support. I believe it's 1v1, 1-to-1. Damn. Because, yeah, that's right. Because this has the 10 symbol on it. So maybe it is better for me to do the iron fence instead of the hardwood fence. It does say it's the most durable, but hardwood is a little harder to get than iron, so. Okay, I just noticed I have 2 geodes I need cracked, so I'm going to get those cracked after I stop by the community building. Ooh, 15 stream streak. Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, I try only do grumpy streams when I'm trying to have escapism from a bad day, or say if it's like a test stream. But when you came in, I played OG Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's right. I do remember that. Oh, Edie has daily roll. Let's. I mean, 12's not bad. You can do pretty good with 12. Also, hello, Edia. Don't think I ever ended up making hardwood fences now that I think about it. It feels like a pretty high cost for one section of fence. It feels like I have an overabundance of resources kind of thing. All right. So we did the dye bundle finally, and we get a seed maker out of it. Yeah. We need one more apple for the fodder, and I need to get a pig at some point. Exactly that. Yeah. It's kind of like the, what are they called? The iridium sprinklers. If you, and I don't know how you get iridium really, but there's something you don't do until you have an overabundance of iridium probably. Luckily grumpy streams are not common for me. I try my best to keep things light. Yeah, because it's not like I never have done a stream where I'm not feeling super positive or not feeling grumpy that day. I'm not going to like claim perfection on that front because it's wrong. but I do think like not a lot of people are going to enjoy their first impression of me if I am being grumpy or like extra reserved or whatever. And I feel like there is a difference. Like I don't think grumpy bad mood me is very much like neutral me or happy me or whatever the phrasing we're wanting to use there is. Okay, so those are planted. So much to do. Okay, it is 3:40 p.m. I need to get geodes cracked. I need to get iron for a new fence. Let's see. Yeah, you'll want to get the second mines, I think. I believe that's one of your best places to find the iridium. I don't know how to get those. I'll keep trying. Let's see. So if we have an extra seed machine, we'll just put you right here. And those go away. Yeah, we can't make iron fence. We don't have iron. How much iron do we have? We have this much. I think I would need unlocking the bus and getting to travel to the desert area, which requires money, lots of money. So yeah, I really need to focus on cash. I do have a lot of cash crops that are cooking right now, but maybe not enough. Okay. So geodes need cracked. I need iron. The wool can get spun or whatever right now. Put the iron in. There'll be another set of mines. Those mines essentially have limitless floors. Oh, gotcha. Further down, higher chance of finding iridium. Gotcha. Okay. So that's the part that's going to feel like the post Final Fantasy, the post game of Final Fantasy X, where you just dump so many hours into it. Gotcha. I'm taking the long way and I don't need to. And the shop's closed for that. Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. Yeah. Oh, hey, another raid. Hello, Blue Rose Angel. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Let's see, in case anybody's new in the raid. Hello, I'm asteriongm. I'm the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. Hello, Blue Rose. How are you? How is stream? Although if you do need to like go get something to drink, get something to eat, any other post-stream activities, and you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you want to tell me how your stream went, I would love to hear about it. Let's see. Also going to give a shout out here because I don't have the auto shout out for you. Had the auto shout out hit Eno earlier. Here we go. There we go. Ah, you were doing art stream. Gotcha. It was good just doing some drawing for a while. Nice. Working on emotes or a different type of art. Most of the art streams I've gone into has been people working on like emotes or animations or like stuff for their stream or like somebody else's stream. So I didn't know if that was still the case for you or if you're doing another kind of art. Okay, got those. Okay. I need to get iron Trying to remember where I get that. It goes like floor 50. Was where we had luck before. Why is my rod in the #1 spot? Okay, there's some iron up top there. Let's grab that. There. I also cannot art, so I usually, if I do watch our art streams, they're either people I know, or I am just kind of living vicariously through people who know how to actually do art, because I do not. Let's see. I can get the image in my head, but making it become reality does not work. Okay. I guess we'll go down. Actually a scene with some of my original characters. Oh, nice. I have not watched people do like scene work before on Twitch. The only scene work I've seen people do might be like Bob Ross or something like that. Ghostfish. Oh, cool. The ghost had ghostfish. Ooh, big stone. Let's see. So you said original characters. Is that for... Is that for like a comic? Or like a fan fiction? Okay, got a ruby. Okay. The bat harassment has been pretty high today. Ooh, iron in the corner. I think I had a weapon at some point that gave me like extra slime drops or something like that. I wish I had one that gave me extra ore. Maybe I should talk to the dwarf upstairs, see if something he has helps me get more ore. It's been a while since I've checked on him. Good old dwarven friend. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with him. I just thought he had like bombs and like a dwarven helmet or like a hat. But I think he had like a book or two that I was just like, oh, that's neat. And then just kind of went on autopilot and kept on living my life. There we go. Trying to kill everybody and get the ladder out of it. Nope, no ladder. Okay. Okay, I'm not looking anymore. I'm just going to head back up and talk to the dwarf. Or I could have used this ladder the whole time, and I didn't see it. Okay. I see iron ore in the corner, but it's 1240. I shouldn't risk it. It's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 pieces, and then I'll die for nothing. Okay. Sells a couple of things that can be neat. It's kind of funny to me. They put him on the friends list and required for 100%. Yeah, he's not really a character. He's just kind of like a vendor man. Keeping my eye on you. Oh, is it like past his time limit? Even the dwarf has a time limit? God damn it. Okay. We'll head to the bus stop. The dwarf does nothing but sit there all day, every day. And he still has a timer on when he's doing his business. That's crazy. Okay. Is there anything I need to do before heading to bed? I don't think so. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let's take the drink. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we can jump on in bed, sleep with our wife. $7K from our dairy money. All right, so it's the 12th day of fall. And the bookseller's in town. I would like to buy books, but apparently I need money so bad. Admiring the mermaid's pendant you gave me, I'll proudly wear this to my grave. Well, damn. Wife loves me. Gonna do a little lurking for a bit. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk, expert. I appreciate it. Put the coffee in there. Okay. So, no pumpkins yet. I gotta put the mayo away. We got some stuff that can be turned into cheese. I got 16 ore. Actually, this is good because the animals will all be inside. So I don't have to worry about them running around. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, so with this we can do 40 sections of fence. That might be good enough. Inventory full, makes sense. Okay, raid 3. Okay. Let's see. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Ambrosia Chaos. Let me hit you up with a shout out real quick before I do my intro. Out at Ambrosia Chaos. There we go. Okay. Welcome, Ambrosia Chaos. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm asteriongm. I'm the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. Welcome, raiders. I see you're also playing Stardew Valley. Nice. This is my first time playing. So warning to anybody and everybody, I'm going to be making mistakes, and I don't mind like little tips, but just don't like cross that line of telling me where to go, what to do all the time. But it's good to have you. How was your Stardew experience? Are you a first timer, or are you doing like a repeat run or like a challenge thing? But also if you need to raid and run Ambrosia, that's perfectly fine as well. I understand we need to take care of that after streams. So no worries if you need to take care of yourself. Okay. Grab my hops. And let's hit some refills. There we go. Okay, that's all set. Then pour the milk in. Pour the egg in. I can sell the jellies. Yes, welcome raiders. It's my first time being raided by a Stardew stream. Jellies or jams? It says jellies on these. Also, hello, Zeal. Good to see you. Hello, Forest. It's good to see you too. I actually changed the orchard today. It's going to be a forest because I got the greenhouse now. And since you played the game, I know you'll know why. Because they can grow all year round in the greenhouse. So this is going to be where I keep my maple trees, my oak trees, my pine trees, and it'll just be Kanagawa Forest. Let's see. I'm also working on changing this situation here. Oh, nice. Yes. I like it. I like the change. Okay. Open this. A new baby duckling hatched. Let's see. Your name is going to be Money because we're going to sell you. I was told this is a thing we could do. Did you hear about the game they're making about your life? My life? No, I did not. It's called Minos. Oh, okay. Well, actually, who is that supposed to be about? From Minos, I would guess it's King Minos. But if you're saying it's about me, then it must be about his son. Although, like a Minotaur, a game where a Minotaur is the main character would go hard. Like, you could really do like a God of War-esque game with that. Let's see, do this. 40 fence. But no, I didn't hear about that. If you have any more deets, hit me up. Fuck y'all for trapping me in endless corridors. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it would be like too. It'd just be like, okay, you Greece has stolen my freedom. Now it's time for me to steal everything from Greece. I don't know. Yeah, I need more iron to make this work. It's a decent start, though. I think I need one more iron bar to make this work. Let's see. Described as a maze building roguelite where you, the fabled Minotaur, have to defend your sanctuary from adventurers. Design and redesign deadly labyrinths, set traps, and turn every brave fool into your next victims. I see it's a you are the Minotaur, you also control the labyrinth. Oh, I actually kind of like that idea. I'm gonna have to check that out. If it looks good and I like the vibe of it, then maybe I should do that for a stream. Or streams, however long it takes to get through it. So let's put a gate here. And then no, that one would not work. here. And then maybe put like a third one here so I can exit from either side. Okay. If I can get one more iron bar today, I can finish this. Also, I need to check on the animals. Okay, Rye got his pets. So Durls, so Ember. I also need to move my milk chest. Oh, and that statue. Wait, why did I get a large egg from the statue? Okay. And I'll put this here. Well, no, I can't do that because that would block my route. So we'll put you right here. And we'll put the milk chest right. Maybe right here. It won't obstruct us in any way. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, Rye doesn't produce milk. Also, did I remember to ask you two, how are you doing, Forest and Zeal? I thought I did, but I might just be imagining things. You guys came in like right after a raid, so I was not too concentrated. Okay. Now, how do I sell? Ah, okay, yeah. I can sell them, but it's not nearly for as much. What if I wait for it to get fully grown? 791. Does the happiness have a factor? No, it doesn't seem to. Doing all right, just working away. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing good. So 378 versus 791. Plotting for a new Lancer session tomorrow. That sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, I like the concept, but I do want to see like some gameplay and how they execute it. Because, you know, that's just kind of a smart thing to do. Because there are some games out there with like really cool concepts, but their execution is just garbage on it. So I do want to, like, I obviously love the idea, but I don't want to jump in and be like, yeah, let's get this until I know what I'm looking at. Don't remind me of Goddess. Wow. Hello, Rye. Good to see you. Let's see. I think it was, let's see. Rye, you know I have a sheep of you now that I'm shearing, right? That's not new, is it? I can't remember yesterday. There we go. All right, I also have 3 apples now, so I need to go to the community building. I need to get iron ore for that. You were stripping naked? Yes, I have a few times now. It is necessary for my business plan, which is get money. There you go. Okay, grab my cheese. Get my milk in the cheese maker. Where are my eggs? Here we go. Large egg in there. Let's get rid of these. This. How expensive is a ghost fish? I want to see sheep me. Let's see. I will do that. I just need to get some iron real quick here. And I don't want to wait until it's too late. Until the ghost shows. Oh yes, also the daily roll. Let's see what you get.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 16. We've only had like 4 rolls in the teens today, I think. Oh, the recycling machine. Yeah, I gotta remove you, don't I? Oh wait, I dodged the thing I wanted to get. Here we go. There. Command got removed. Scaled back. Which command, Zeal? If you mean the rolling command, no. Those are untouched. The daily roll is just the only one with the animation. Dice rolling? Yeah. All the dice rolls are still there. The exclamation point, D20, D12, and all that. It's just that the daily roll is the only one with the like animation and the sound bite and everything. Because otherwise that could get chaotic if people were doing that too often, or if somebody was wanting to roll all the die. So I thought the daily roll would be the better way to handle it. Ooh, 2. Sorry. Of course. Well, in a way, isn't it good for the DM or GM to low roll? For the players, at least. Okay, so 2. We have 2 iron ore, 3 total. Sometimes, but I was supposed to be a player today. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yesterday, I finally got to play D&D. You did. How did it go? Also, does it matter if you roll low, Zeal? Don't you have like those, don't you like to come up with those convoluted plans where maybe the dice don't even matter because you're putting like 40 glyph spells in a book and just wrecking somebody's life, no matter what the rolls are? Okay, let's go to 35. This is the title our DM gave for our campaign. Okay, we're this is a odd start. I mean, yes, I tend to control the dice anyway, but that's not every roll. That is true. You can only mitigate that so much. Ooh, or. Catastrophe waiting to happen. Why did they say why they're naming that campaign that? I mean, I can guess what the general idea is. Kind of got our party into a lot of trouble. What did you do? Did you do the thing where the player like mouths off to the wrong NPC because they're like, I'm the main character? He only named because of what happened. Okay. I tend to try too much Omega brain schemes. It happens. I mean, I think everybody has that to some degree because, you know, it's compared to other games, you can't really do that as often. Like, I could play this game and try to Omega brain a bunch of different stuff, but I can't do that unless I go online and like research how all the mechanics work. And D&D, Pathfinder, other tabletop stuff, you can be like, oh, this guy is related to this criminal group, and I suspect because of these clues, and then try an Omega brain from there. And that's a lot easier to do than like, oh, assume how the mechanic works and make it work and do the Omega brain thing. Current 5e scheme being to get one over on an imprisoned god. Ugh. I hope it pans out. I almost died in the first encounter of a boar. Well, if you're level 1, I don't know how you control that. Like, what did you do to make it your fault? Because a boar could like just crit you and you're done. God, our GM's wording on the deal was poor. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I always get kind of paranoid with when it comes to like devils or any sort of other like contract heavy deal making factions is I feel like they need to be appropriately awful. They need to like have it so locked in that the players can't really look at it and just go, oh yeah, well, you know, well, we can just wiggle in on this. So I feel like I need to like stop and write down the deal or contract and make revisions of it. I can't just like haphazard be like, ah, yes, this is the deal. Screw you. If you find a way around it, I'm going to block you in other ways. I like actually need to make it an airtight, nefarious deal that, you know, where the language locks out the party from doing trickery, but lets the bad guy do the trickery stuff. Because I feel like those, when those storylines are executed poorly, it's always like, haha, suck it, villain. I have found the wiggle room I needed because your language was a little less than precise in the contract, and it doesn't feel like the party's victory when that happens. It feels like the villain's incompetence when that happens. Which I know some people don't see the difference in one versus the other, but I don't like incompetent villains. If they're incompetent, then they should have been dealt with already. There's no reason. Did not notice the boar running down the street, failed to dodge it, and took 7 damage, have 8 HP. Then when we found the people who was enlarging a very big boar for the race, and one NPC got stuck, we tried to save him, accidentally stabbed with my makeshift rope. Ah. I've had pre-written contract for Pathfinder players to get hit with for years. I might need to see that at some time. Okay, no progress in here. But I really should have gotten some seeds today. All right, I need to make that fence before I go to bed, get it finished. Let's take a coffee. Speed might be an issue here. He fell into a pen, large boar, try to save him, nat 1 later me. This bloody guy accidentally let step. Okay. I'm beginning to see how you contributed to this issue. Party's trying to save the guy and me. Damn. Oh, come on, hurry up. I could close those. Let's see. Also, we do have ads coming up in about 2 minutes or so. I think I might need a bathroom break during that time. It'll probably be like usual, just 10, 15 minutes, or not 10, 15. It'll probably be like 3 to 5 minutes with 10 boars in the pen. Okay. I might need to wait for these. You'll be safe, Rye. You got protection from ads. Turn fishing trash into resources. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I even have this machine. We'll put you there. Yeah, I think I need to sleep. We're running out of time here. There. Dog. There. Simple contract promise to provide sign individual desired item, which would encompass everything from a wish to a literal item. I don't know if it's going to be simple if there's a wish involved. Or at least I wouldn't suspect. If a DM is like offering a wish, I feel like there's going to be trickery involved. There we go. Which will be provided to them in 1 to 3 business days. Okay, talk to wife. Or wait, Saturday. It's our wife's birthday. I gotta get something from storage. Where's that amethyst? Okay. It must be in here. Ooh. And we can grab these. Make the fence. There's the amethyst. Put the iron away. Biggest boar was stuck. Was dubbed John Pork, and one of the players wrote it downtown. Demon is considering giving him a cape of billowing. Oh, for the writing and everything. Okay. Okay. John Pork. Okay, nah, some things are sprouting, but we'll worry about that after I get that fence finished. Oh, we are so close. I need one. Are you kidding me? Maybe I don't need this like chunk here. Oh, and I just broke it for no reason now. Okay. Oh, ads. Forgot about those. Also, during game, I have rolled very bad every time. Want to do something normal like climb the side of a house. That's like the D&D entrapment thing. But I will be right back. Since the ads are playing, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the be right back button, and we will be right back while I go to the bathroom, but it'll only be like 2-3 minutes or so. So see you guys in a little bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow, wow, get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Well, showing up interest is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of this. I put it. No. Oh my god.
Okay, we are back. Let's see. Got to bring the game up so the capture sees it. Pop this up and see what I missed. Let's see. Rolled very bad. Want to do something normal like climb inside a house, then rolled very well when doing some shit like command NPC to walk across the tight rope over a group of killer boar. Yeah, that's stuff that always seems to happen in like D&D that I don't really miss and isn't too much of a thing for sorry, I got to take a drink for the Pathfinder stuff because I'll give the example of rolling for the NPC to like walk across the tightrope thing. For like the Pathfinder stuff, there is like every time you convince somebody of something, it's against like their will DC, which is geared towards their level. So nobody has like a like absolutely crap one like they do for 5th edition, because very few enemies even get proficiency in wisdom. So, you know, like wisdom based stuff like lying to people or controlling them with a domination spell or whatever, just usually you're pretty good on the odds there as long as you're not building your character poorly. But on the Pathfinder thing, it's just like, oh, this is a level 5 character. His defenses are going to be, you know, pretty okay for his level across the board. Maybe one of them's a little weaker behind the curve and one of them's a little stronger ahead of the curve, but it's not like dramatic. And so you never really feel like it's too unrealistic when you tell somebody to walk across the tightrope, because maybe you're 5 levels above him and he finds you super intimidating and your number is just generally higher anyway, so it's an easier time to convince them to do something dumb. But then stuff like climbing up the side of a house for a higher level character with the way your bonuses work, you would probably crush that roll if you're a higher level character, even if you like rolled a 5, because it would be a leveled base DC or a simple DC of like 15. But if you're like level 5, you add 5 to the roll if you're trained in it, plus your strength score, and then you can roll crap and still climb up of the side of a house. It's not that hard. Also, I'm going to reply to a DM real quick here. Here. There we go. Replied to that, and now I just need to do this one thing. Which one was it? Gotta double check that. This one. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. And okay, I think that is all set. So now we can jump back into the game. Sorry about the delay. Ice Firm is the name of the mortal-sided part of devil business. Oh. I see. I see there's a real life parallel there. I don't know if that's purposeful or not, though. It was more like telling the guy to come over on the tightrope as he could do it, and nat 20, so he feels a bit confident. Then one step later, he almost falls. Oh, okay. Huh. Why that many rolls? That's another thing I see in a lot of like 5th edition games. Is in general, people seem to like to roll a lot, even when it's not necessary. Like, let's say you want to walk the tightrope in order to get across the boars, as an example that you just gave. I'll see a lot of 5th edition stuff do like, oh, well, roll. Now roll again for this section. Now roll again for this section. Now you're all the way across. So it'll be 3 rolls for like one activity to try and create some suspense. I don't like hate that, but I never see the point of it. Like, we could just do 1 roll and get across the rope and save everybody a bunch of time. I get that some suspense might be added, but how long is that supposed to last? Like, if you're playing the game a year later, are you still going to be feeling that suspense when your DM elongates another skill check that could just be 1 into like 3? Okay. Cranberries. Yeah, let's do More cranberries for the farm. Let's crack the geodes while we're out here. I'll use a triple espresso to speed this up. Because one of them might have iron in it, and I can get that bar and finish the fence. Oh, right. I can't. I have to be across that in order to do that. Lame. I think lame. Lame. Okay. I think one of these can go into the artifact museum. Oh, two of them can. I thought this was clay. Oh, a decoration. A vase. For the house. For the wife. For her birthday. Okay, do not fail to give your wife her birthday present. Must stop quarry. Iron, iron, iron. F you, game. Okay. I could just buy it from Clint. Save myself some time. Town. It's a little more expensive than just finding it on my own. Okay. But I need 2 pieces. So that's not a big deal. Okay. Bus stop. Okay, so Abigail's gonna get her birthday amethyst. Honey, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Asterion. This is really nice. And that brings us full hearts. Our wife could not love us any harder if she tried. Let's see. Wait. I have iron. I didn't need to buy anything from Clint. My life. Okay. Make the fence. Let you cook. Let you cook. Still need more seeds. No. These are not eggplants for eating. These are eggplants for selling. There. Looks like rye needs clipped as well. Head pats for you. Head pats for you. Head pats for you. All right. Head pats for Rye. Head pats for Ember. Okay, we got Rise Wool. Ember's not having milk right now. There we go. Now I'm thinking about it, I could have just put... Yeah, okay, never mind. I need to put like 2 gates in to make sure that they're not in my way because it's an awkward build. Okay. Oh, and I had extra in there. God, I'm dumb. Okay. So 2 gates coming up. Put these away. Looks like the quartz needs to be cooked now. Where's my quartz stack? All right. I thought I had a bunch of quartz. Where did it go? Ah, here it is. Okay, that'll take forever. Milk can become cheese. Wool can become cloth. There we go. Now I can put those sections in. I could do more with that. Oh, apple from the apple tree. Kanagawa Forest, and also got some maple. Okay, we'll put this here. And put this here. Okay. There. Is that salesman around? No. Okay. All right. So now what I need to do, am I already up to 4 apples? Or did I just not deliver them? Bulletin board, fodder bundle. I didn't deliver them. Waka waka, hello, expert.
Have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. There we go. Hello, 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 expert. Let's see. Might be AFK right now because he might be in class. But Rye had his first D&D. Apparently, he almost got himself killed. Let's see. I won't tell you the whole story because I don't want to steal the chance for him to tell you. Sounds like Text with D&D right there, right? Let's see. Grab all this corn. Fair, he's got to be the one to say, yeah. It's his near-death experience. He should be the one to have to share it. Okay. Ooh, pale ale delivery. Then we got the quartz going. We can grab the hops. Everything's brewing. How you doing over here? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting a few things figured out for the sake of like efficiency. I did move the barn and the coop near that pond and I fenced it in. So that's all set now and I don't have to worry about the fence degrading for a long time. I did get a new duck hatched. Gave the wife a birthday present, so her hearts are full. Coffee beans. No. Okay. Let's... Oh, I also got an obsidian vase for the house. Let's see. I don't know where to put it. Like, this is such a big thing. Let's see. We'll put it in here. There we go. Ooh, heck yeah. Yeah. And I am about to deliver the 4 apples to the community center and complete the fodder bundle. I should have done it yesterday, but I forgot. I forgot it. Okay. You're doing things even after forgot. Yes. Not letting that stop me. Okay. There's your apples. And our reward is the heater we were going to buy, but didn't. So, yeah, that works. So, we only have to get the truffle thing. And that requires a pig. And then the fishing. And then the vault. But I want to get married. So, or I already got married. I want to have the kids, so I need to spend money on that and not the vault. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a huge cash collection on the pumpkins tomorrow. And then that'll help me. It's hard to determine exactly what to go for first. Yeah, without like looking up a guide or something to that effect of just being like, okay, tell me all the min-maxing moves. Then you're kind of stuck with just being like, I think this is for the best, and then just doing it. Okay. Somebody in my way? No, there's an egg in my way. Welcome back, Rye. Experts here. I told him that you almost got killed on your first session. That's all I told him. Okay, so take the heater, put the heater in. Maybe that'll also help with the affection thing. I don't know what mechanic difference it is. Go take this, organized. Okay. What the dog? What do you mean? It's not a secret. I thought you would tell him anyway. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Then work on more quartz. Where'd the cheese at? Also, let's work on apple jam, I guess. Then duck mayo, egg mayo. Okay, I think I already processed the milk. Okay. Is it always refined quartz for the glasses? We'll test that theory. Excited to hear the results. Hope it was a good time. All right. Bedtime. 5K. Okay. So we're halfway through the season. Talk to wife. Just debating what I should do today. I'm not used to having this much freedom. Bug the wife. Let's see. Yeah, we got some coffees in there. Okay, it's pumpkin day. Yeah, it's quartz again. Let's see. It's all the pumpkins. Pumpkin power, they better sell like crazy good. I don't know how many of these are going to be like gold star, silver star, whatever. I did use fertilizer on them. And I think it's like the best quality fertilizer I could do right now. So I better like see crazy profits. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm not waiting for the box to tell me what they're worth. I'm going to Pierre and I'm being like, hey, father-in-law, time to pay up. Time to take a second mortgage on this shop and pay me what I'm owed. Let's see. Oh yeah, they should give chunk price, heard some speed runs, use pumpkins. Nice. That's what I want to hear. Okay. Now give me your milkies. Thank you, Ember. Thank you, Durls. Rye, you need more wool. I'll leave you alone. Head pats for you. Head pats. Head pats. Head pat. And egg. Let's see. Also, Mr. Special Vendor should be here. Yep. Okay. Show me that you're selling every fish I'm missing. Tulip. Catfish, I think, is one of them. Cherry sapling. Lobster, oak resin. Oh, and Abigail. It's expensive. So I probably shouldn't do it, so I won't. Okay, I don't know if salmon is one. I think catfish is. So, fish tank. Okay, we can knock off the river fish bundle. Salmon, salmon, salmon. Carp, sturgeon. Walleye. Yeah, no way I'm that lucky, I guess. So salmon. Catfish. And I think this is cheaper than normal. I thought they were all like, You know what? I'll check on that before I actually jump on that purchase. Let's see. This might be the quicker way to get the Pierres instead of going to the farmstead, going to the bus stop, and then getting into town. All right, Pierre, let's make you a broke-ass bitch. All right. So 24 of those were gold out of the, what'd that be, 22 out of the 46. So we did better than like a 50-50 split. Let's sell the mayo. God, the goat milk, the big goat milk sells for 800. Damn. Okay. So 1,600 from that eggplant, 1,000 from that, another 1,600. 25, 55.6, and then 11K from that. We're at 63. We're close to the house upgrade, but didn't get there. Let's see. 13 days left. Okay. We're planting them pumpkins. Everything from here on out, it's going to be pumpkin. That was a good return on our investment, though. Let's see. So maybe just sell the goat milk. If it's going to be that high, I think that's better than the cheese. Let's see, makes sense. Characters, whenever the boar died, I would gather their meat for a ration and don't even need rations. So I'm using it as currency. Oh, nice. Okay. So if we have another big pumpkin haul like that, that'll be super good for our income. We'll be able to afford the house upgrade come winter time. And I never checked the cherry price. Wait, these aren't... Okay, no. I was wondering if those were crops that had to be hit with the scythe, but they're not. Okay. And I think those are the cranberries. Gonna go lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Rye. I appreciate it. Let's see. Got this. Got this. Okay, the animals are done, so I'm not going to worry about those. Yeah, because pumpkins take 13 days, so this might be the last day I can plant these. I don't know if I should use the greenhouse space for this, or if I should just make some different sprinklers and cover that area. Let's see how many sprinklers I can make. 2? Yeah, we can do that. Also, quartz. Now the milk has a value of 450. I forget what the cheese is, but I think it is an improvement. So, okay. We need to figure out how we want to use these efficiently. I think it's going to have to be like this. 1, 2, and this. Then we just hoe around it. And we'll plant our remaining pumpkins. Okay. No more planting can be done unless I make another sprinkler, which I'm not going to do. So I also might change up how my fields are done. Like merge these into some giant one. And I don't really need the well if I have this much of a sprinkler system. Okay, so what should I do then? What's a good use of time? Getting the catfish, the community building is an excellent use of time. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go up this way. I can go around and down. I have to go through multiple screens anyway. Huh? Okay, that was the best guess I could do in the moment. Hey, she killed it. Asterion? Asterion, are you okay? What is this? Like a mandragora? It looks like you're just scraped up a little. You had me worried. I've never taken a life before. It's sad, but there was no other options. Monsters don't deserve our sympathy. With an exclamation point, even. It's a harsh world, kid. Don't call your wife or husband or significant other kid. Like, that's just asking to make them feel less than. Okay, it's a harsh world, kid. Did you have to kill him? I'm gonna go with it's sad, but there was no other option. That is asking for problems. Yeah, I did what I had to do. Guess the world's a pretty tough place. It was either you or him, right? Look, you've got to be more careful from now on. I don't want to lose you. Let's put him to rest nearby, okay? Oh, okay. Is that the 12 heart thing, or is that the full heart thing? Because I never saw a 12 heart thing. I'm pretty sure I've been on this elbow for the full hearts. Abigail took a life to save mine. I'll never forget that. Also, Abigail has like the morality about that that I wish most like D&D and Pathfinder groups had, where it's like, okay, we had to do the thing, we had to kill the villain or the monster or whatever, but we shouldn't like take joy in it or like be like, oh yeah, we're sick badasses, blah blah blah. It's like, Probably best if you don't enjoy it too much. So it might be one of the marriage cutscenes. Interesting. Oh, okay. Upgrade house. Wow, we're so close. We're like 10K away. But let's put that fish away. So is there multiple marriage cutscenes or just the one? Taking a life is taking a life. Yeah, because... And it's not like a lot of people equate it to like, oh, if you're feeling bad about killing the villain who wanted to like enslave all these people, blah, 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 then you must feel sympathy for him. It doesn't have to be a sympathy thing. It just could be a, what a fucked up world. Living corpse. How's Stardew? It's going good. We just had a cutscene with our wife. We got her the 14 stars. I'm about to finish up a fishing bundle which has been the bane of my playthrough, is getting these done. Who did you wife? I wiped up, Deluxe bait, nice. I wiped up Abigail, and we're getting close to being able to upgrade the house, which I'm told is how we breed and make children. So I'm getting close to that. I don't know if the children do anything mechanically, but you know, boom, check that off the list, I guess. Because I know in real life, farmers like recruit their kids to do work all the time. We love Abigail. Abigail, at first I was attempting to like go star or heart by heart for like every romance option, but with how hard it became to find some of them and how hard it became to get, they will not be of any help. Damn. Okay. With how hard it became to find some of them, how hard it became to figure out what gifts were for who without looking it up or having somebody in chat just like tell me. I gave Abigail a chocolate cake on her birthday and just boom, she like shot up immediately. So I was just like, you know what? If I want to get married anytime soon, it should probably be with the person who actually likes me back. So I elected to love someone who loved me. Let's see. Pardon? Like, are the kids not helpful or are they helpful? Now I'm confused. Let's see. Go here, here. We still have time. So did the community building thing. I could check my alt girls for the win always. Yes. With me, like really getting into video games, during the time of like, Mass Effect and Dragon Age and a bunch of games that were like big adventures, but also romance simulators. And like Shadowheart and Baldur's Gate. The love of the goth baddies really really cemented around that time. Okay, let's get the rhubarb. I think the cauliflowers were fairly profitable too. I'll put these in the greenhouse. Yeah, they won't be any help as far as the farm stuff goes. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I need to take more advantage of this as these slowly grow. But a lot of these are like rare seeds and stuff too, so they're supposed to be slow. Yeah, fine. So hard to control you sometimes.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Ah. Okay, yes, let me take that drink. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, expert. Okay, there we go. So we got that. And go. Go. Okay, we're good. And thank you for throwing it back. Thank you for the inspo. Okay, so strawberries can go here, here, and here. Didn't realize my emotes posted twice. Sorry, I personally shake ass for close friends, but to each their own. Got you. It's for my chat. It's generally just like a friendly greeting. It's how we shake hands. Just, you know, with ass. All right. I could just plant these pumpkins in here. How long does it take? 13 days. Yeah, I guess it's better just to get the seeds in the ground at that point. Then I can look at other stuff for the greenhouse. I haven't been utilizing it as efficiently as I could have. That's that. This seems fair. Hello. There you go. There's a pretty across the board one. Shake hands? No. Shake ass? Yes. There you go. That's how we generally do it. Kale seeds. I have 14 of them. Artichoke. These are a fall plant. I can plant these outside. Kale seeds are spring plant. Rhubarb also spring. There, I can catch up with my back stock of seeds thanks to the greenhouse. So rhubarb, we'll just put here. There. Okay. There. Now it's 10 p.m. I could still do more. The duck mayo, limestone, egg. Okay, I can make more mayo. Grab my cheese. Grab my quartz. Put more quartz in. And where's my egg? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the price of the cheese. The cheese is $4.14 as a gold star. The milk as a iridium star was worth more. So maybe I'm not right in processing my cheese. Yeah, we should just sell the top quality milk and turn the lower quality stuff into cheese. I also have a bunch of algae I don't really need. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to do stuff with cloth. Yeah. What is it? I could take it to that one place and try the sewing machine. See if that is worth doing, or if it's just like, hey, you can make different cosmetic outfits. Have you figured out what you're going to use for our... Oh, I remember this. I don't remember. Let's see. Just want to remind you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening right now. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the grounds display. Right. Anyway, pumpkins. Favorite video game character or cartoon character? Oh, damn, that's a wide A wide range. Let's see. Favorite video game or cartoon character? Trying to figure out what to draw for Flash, and I don't know who do I'd pick. Okay. If it's for drawing purposes, that might change up the answer a little bit too. Because, you know, some characters are like written really great, but their like design is kind of, you know, straightforward. Let's see. Let me think of a cartoon character in that case. Trying to think. Okay. One that came to mind was like Hunter x Hunter. It's an anime like Kurapika. He has like a unique earring. He's like he's not too complicated, but he is also not boring. Hunter x Hunter might be my favorite anime, by the way. So that's why that came to mind. All right. What's his name? Kurapika. I'll spell it in chat just so there's no error. Kurapika. There we go. Now there can be no mistakes. But if you like know Naruto, for example, he is a big inspiration for a lot of that stuff. Like the people with the dangerous eyes thing, I think he inspired. Okay. So the hay's doing good. I might need to make more grass starter at some point. I can sell corn. I could sell... Oh my gosh, we got 12K worth of pumpkins. Pumpkins. Swag, thanks. Yeah, no problem. And there's a couple different versions of him. There's like the one that almost looks like a fighting monk. And then there's like him in his gangster phase in the black suit. Or black and white suit. Oh, looks like animals need attention. Okay. Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. I need that new duck to get bigger so I could sell it. The gangster phase happens to the best of us. I mean, he like actually works for the mob for part of his arc. Let's see. I need to ditch something. Probably this limestone. It's not really worth much, and I put it in the museum. Let's see. Go here. There we go. Okay. So the garage display doesn't get, like, eliminate the things I put in there. Yeah, that's why I keep running out of stuff. Give Ember a milking. No milk. Give Rye a shearing. Where is me? Ah, there's me. Yes. You needed stripped. And Durrell's is inside. For her milking. Oh, but the inventory problem. Right. Get rid of These actually get rid of the bait. Ah, he is stripping me. Yes. Your wool belongs to me now. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the bucket and stuff away again. I really got to get in a better habit of that. Also never played Rogue. Yeah, I think you mentioned that maybe on Expert Stream. Any suggestions for the subclass? I think Assassin is a trap a lot of people end up falling for. It's like level 3 benefits are okay. The others are trash. You'll never use them. I mean, it's possible to use them, but their abilities that your DM is specifically going to have to go out of their way to make useful. And the odds of a DM actually doing that are not very good. So Assassin is a trap, especially if you're planning on playing the character for a long time. Thief isn't bad, especially Assassin is like you're good for the first round. Yeah, it's if anybody's at a lower initiative than you, then you get sneak attack even if you wouldn't normally qualify. And then if anybody's surprised, you're like you automatically crit. But it's really up to the DM whether they're surprised, and you don't know their like passive perception either. So you might think you have it, but then the DM will like be like, no, they have a passive perception of 19, so you actually didn't. Surprise is hard. A lot of people try to like build their whole strategy around getting a surprise, and then it doesn't work. Surprise almost has to be set up for you instead of you making it happen. Okay, let's cut some of this grass out here too. All right, let's see what we can do for a garage display. What are the other options? Thief isn't bad. Thief might be the nicer way of going about it unless you homebrew. Thief is kind of like the opposite of... Actually, I shouldn't say it's the opposite of that. Thief, the level 3 benefit's okay. I think the middle benefit's not too bad, but it's not exactly exciting either. And then they're like level 17, maybe you'll never get this ability, is crazy because it's a second turn on the first round at like a much lower initiative. So you could just like get 2 turns at like level 17 and higher, but you don't really see that very often. A lot of people quit. We were told we would go up to level 20. I believe they're being honest and that they plan to, but going up to level 20 is kind of rare for D&D. So I hope that they actually get a follow through on that. I don't feel super confident in assuming that though. I have one called Phantom. That's from Tasha's Cauldron. Yeah, we were informed. Okay. I guess another question is, Rye, do you want your person to be magical, or do you want to stick with like a more of a mundane character? Because some people do have opinions on that. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm gonna go tell her to open my house up. Me and my wife need to make the babies. Still open-minded? Yeah. Let's see. So Phantom, I forget their abilities. Expert brought them up. They are from Tasha's. They're not bad from what I remember, but they might be a little convoluted. So I don't know if you want to add the complication. I remember there's one called, not like Mind Master, but it's, I don't know if we can add Tasha's. Okay. There's Swashbuckler is really good if you want to be able to sneak attack on your own. They're also good if your character's charismatic or if you can make them charismatic, because they do have some abilities that'll let them like use their charisma to, you know, do things, debuffs to foes. What's the, I'm average at it. Okay. So maybe not that one. What's your like best stats? Dexterity and what? That might help out. Oh, I left the wood at home. God damn it. Okay. Because obviously you're going to have a good dexterity. I want to know what your like secondary stats are. I'm assuming con is like at least a 12 or a 14. I'll come back onto all this later. I need to hurry. Hardwood, hardwood. Here we go. Okay, so 8 strength, 16 dex, 10 con, int 12, wisdom 14, charisma's 14. And you called your charisma average, sir. Okay, so Swashbuckler might be a good fit for you. The int, I think I remembered it's like Mastermind could be a cool option. I remember they get the like bonus action to help other characters, and they can actually help from like, I think it's 30 feet away. So you could like go in for the sneak attack on somebody because, you know, you're a rogue, you're going to be going for sneak attacks all the time. And then you could like bonus action help a friend to do a skill check better, an attack roll better, stuff like that. And they're more like mind gamey, and they're like immune to having their mind read later. I thought they were cool thematically. They're not like mechanically powerhouses, but I do like the bonus action help. It makes it feel like a rogue that helps the team instead of helping themselves. Dude, there are so many subclasses compared to Baldur's Gate 3. There is. Baldur's Gate had like the bare bones of most, and then added some other ones later. I shouldn't say bare bones, but like the player handbook one, and then they added like a few others that weren't in the original player's handbook. All right, upgrade. Finished in around 3 days. We're going to upgrade our house. We're going to get Abigail Pregonante. So many subclasses. Oh yes. Yeah, I like the classes that I like strongly lean into a theme instead of just being like, well, I'm just mechanically really good for some reason. That's kind of like the catch-22 of a lot of abilities, is sometimes when they're just incredibly good, they are also incredibly dry. Like the fighter's action surge is really good. Getting a second action and maybe doing a second round of attacks, or you tripping somebody that you are having a lot of trouble hitting and then using an action surge so you can just beat them on the ground immediately is a way to go. But at the same time, there's like no flavor to it. You can't really spice it up and turn it into a character defining thing. Broccoli seeds, these are for the fall. And so is the artichoke seeds. So let's get rid of some of that space. I gotta read these. These are cool. Yeah. The rogue, I feel they didn't do good in the base design. And then the subclasses were a bit dry. I mean, Arcane Trickster is not bad, but that's because it just adds spellcasting. Their later iterations of the rogue did a lot better at flushing out some of the cool stuff they could do, but I still don't like the way they designed the base rogue. It's too heavy on the sneak attack. So if you're ever disabled from your sneak attack, or you can't get sneak attack for like a turn or two, the rogue players just implode. like this isn't fun. I can't get sneak attack. It's like, well, I'm sorry. He casted invisibility, so because of the greater invisibility, so you are just nerfed for the rest of the combat, I guess. And there's not really a way around that. Let's see. Or a blur spell. A blur spell just makes the rogue useless. Let's see. Nope, not there. There. Okay, get rid of the pale ale, get rid of the mayo. I can put the copper away. Coffee bean. I don't know. This. Oh, I forgot to put the wool on the thing. Go here. There we go. Also, we're going to be level 3 for the next season. They say going to reach level 3 very quickly, but then slow down a bit in the future. That's not uncommon. Some people skip levels 1 through 2 immediately and just start people off at level 3, which sucks. Because it's one of those things where it sucks, but I get it. Like, D&D did not do a good job of making level 1 or 2 feel fun or interesting. They made it feel like your character's barely capable of anything. They made it feel like combat can't be interesting at those levels. So a lot of people just skip it for level 3. By comparison, that's one of the things I really appreciated about the Pathfinder switch up we did, was level 1 felt like, okay, here's all this stuff you can do. You may not do it forever, but it is because you're going to get like a ton of spells and features that are going to make some of these options better than other options in the future. But at level 1, you have a ton of stuff you can do. And a ton of stuff that will be done to you, because the monsters at level 1 are not incredibly boring. Like, what did Rye said, almost call them like boars that are just going to run around the battlefield and hit you with tusk. I got hit by a charge attack. Yeah. In like a Pathfinder version of a boar would probably also have a charge attack, but it would have like a special effect attached to it. it'd probably be something like, oh, for 2 actions out of your 3 actions, you get to move twice, and then attack at the end of your move. And if you hit somebody who is at least 20 feet away, you get a +1 to your attack roll. And they have to make a save against being prone. Like, it's a detailed mechanical thing that's like interesting and diverse. And then D&D, a charge attack is like, oh yeah, do this attack roll with this attack dice and this damage dice. That's the nature of the attack. They also might be given like a intimidating squeal or something like that. So once per combat, they can frighten the players or something like that. I'd probably actually just look it up and see. I see what you mean. Rogue is kind of boring in a sense. Yeah, they don't really get a lot of options outside of sneak attacking in combat. So you'll kind of always end up in that trap of like, okay, it's my turn. How do I get sneak attack? And like Rogue should feel like they're supposed to have like a big bag of tricks they might hit you with at any moment, instead of it being like it is, where it's just like, oh, it's the rogue's turn. Watch him go after sneak attack for the 60th time in the campaign. It turns something that should have like a lot of different options and like tricks to employ, and turns them into the one trick pony of the game, which I don't appreciate. Inquisitive is just very, very good perception and investigation. Yeah. They try to go for like a Sherlock Holmesian feel for that one. Which Pathfinder does have that, but it's a whole separate class. So I think it's called like the Inquisitor or Inquisitive or something like that. It's not the Inquisitor. Inquisitor is something else. Okay. All right, so the house is being worked on. We still have 10K. I need 40-ish K for the vault to get finished. There's Expert poking in. Grab the cloth. That's not what I wanted. Misclick. Can we build anything fun? Can do some tapper action. More preserve jars. Okay, nothing that's really going to help us expand the farm. I used to have so much fiber. I need to like go to a grassy area and hit it with my scythe, I think, to get more. Oh, also forgot to put some stuff away. Then fill up the furnaces. Oh, I forgot to re-up my hops. There we go. No, don't eat the hops. That's disgusting. Okay, let's check Swashbucklers, I don't know, because I'm very focused on shooting arrow. Yeah, that's a good point. What's the archer one? I think it's called the scout. Might be very archer focused for the rogue. So I think you should probably check that one out. When do I focus on melee? Because we got a cleric, sorcerer, monk, paladin. Okay. Yeah, so give the scout a look. You might not like love it, but it is definitely very archer themed, I think. Okay, everything's growing real nice. Oh, accidentally got the barn yesterday. Get these out. I think Rye just got sheared recently. Scout is, I don't know, kind of sad. Yeah, I know. It's not. Okay, so yeah, the issue with the subclasses on the rogue is they get subclass features at 3 levels. 3 out of 20. So they only get 3 levels to actually modify them. That's the other thing I don't like about rogue. So I wish I had the Stardew Valley begun in the square. Oh, okay. Oh, so the garage display, I was a little bit early on. I get to move more and not get hit. Yep, that's pretty much the basis of it. Could go Arcane Trickster. And then that way you'd at least have the option to do spells later. It wouldn't help you with your archering, but at least they would be like detailed, you know, like options that you could customize and like have a spell book if you want to add. This is so sad. I want a multi-class. Honestly, not a bad idea. What are you thinking about the multi-class option? Because you could pick up Ranger to go into the archer stuff. Ranger early options aren't, the player handbook options aren't crazy, but the one that's like the Planeswalker and the Planeswalker might not be the right word for it. I forget what it was called. But there's one that's like the Monster Hunter one. Water some crops early and they were already done. You really got this place under control. Yeah, kissy. Okay. Maybe I just take a couple different things for my Grange display. Duck mayo. A couple different jams. Get 2 levels in rogue and just start multi-classing. I don't know, I'm not the best with multi-class. I don't think that's a terrible option. I guess it depends if there is a subclass you want to like steal the ability for. If you can find something that complements a ranger idea, that'd be cool. Assassin with Gloomsaga. Oh. If you want to do the Baldur's Gate 3 strategy. Rare crow for 800. Oh, right. This is where I did the fishing. and stuff. Okay. Let's... All right. Let's see. Groovy Gur. Is that Invader Zim? That's what the art style looks like. Probably don't want to only be good at combat. Let's see. If that's the case, maybe some Arcane Trickster stuff would be good. Yeah, it's Gur. Okay, I'm not too familiar with Invader Zim outside of like commercials and stuff. So I do recognize the art. All right. This feels like the meme for, I think it's Moon Knight. The random bullshit, go! And he's just chucking stuff. So there we go. Random bullshit, go. Okay. I have a Gur tattoo. He's just dumb and I love him. Nice. All right, and this is the 50-50. Okay. The fishing gave me the most points, if I remember correctly. Aren't those weapons cool? I might have to bring one of these home with us today. Sick. All right. Is this my rod I'm using? Or is this like a standard rod? Hello. There we go. Also, I don't get to keep any of this fish, which sucks. I wonder if I can do what I did last time and just get like 400 points and go to the wheel and do the 50-50 to see if I can double it or not. I'm gonna run out of time. Yep. Okay, score 160. I don't know if that's good. I can't remember. Fish. 220. Oh, we got 400 already. Let's just do that again then. We can get the rare crow without a problem. There we go. I forgot how much the star fruit I got was, or whatever they're called. That ups my max energy. I think it's like iridium star fruit. Okay, there's always one. I don't know if it's better to like fight these or just let them go to not waste time. Because they always do bullshit like this. Okay. I'm not. Gonna lurk. Got to help with garage work. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Rye. Yeah. I think if a fish struggles too much, I'm better off just letting it go. Okay, one more go, and then we'll have the scarecrow. I just realized I'm hungry. I forgot to take my food break. I should do that soon. Yep, just let it go. There we go. Okay. Just have to not even try with those really jumpy ones. Okay. But I realized I had to take my food break a little for a long time, so I'm gonna do that. It'll be about 10 minutes or so. And I am hungry. We'll see. Okay, pin that for 15. And we'll see if it's still there when I get back. So I'll be back in a little bit. I need some food. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of this. I put it. So
Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, right?
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over hardcore here, so that doesn't really help us with minions.
I put it.
So... Oh my god! Mojo here interested in backpack. No! Okay, and asteriongm.bsky to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, right?
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Won't you get interested with that? No. Okay, and Sarah can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Won't you get interested with that? No. Okay, and Sarah can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of this. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo, your interest is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... Okay. Food has been eaten. Gotta get this up. There we go. Now we can continue and see how bad our Grange display is. Enjoy. No, food break. Enjoy, thank you, Living Corpse. Give the Minos game something over a bunch of games already. Actually having a demo. Ooh, nice. We can check out the demo sometime. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I miss when demos used to be like the norm. At least you knew what you were getting into instead of like getting a game and being like, man, I hope this doesn't suck. What was one that got into a lot of issues? I think it was like Sleeping Dogs or something like that. Where a lot of the promo footage people saw was not right. Like it was extremely tuned up, so it like looked very good for the demos and stuff, but even on like the highest settings, it did not look as good as the promo material. All right. Oh, Edia, thank you for the heart. Let's see. Okay. So that's good. Edia. Okay. We're ready to get back into it. We have enough for the rare crow. Mountain troll. Gorilla. Why is gorilla the top? There we go. Have a star token. Thank you. Wait, just the one? Okay. Shop. Excuse me, m'lady. With the fedora. Alright, we got the rare crow. Let's tell the mayor we're ready for the judging. Yes. Ooh, got the crow. Nice. Yes. So I think that's 5 out of 8 now. I'm guessing I won't win because I remember there being a mention of like different types of items. Oh, never mind. Congrats, you won first prize. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 93. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your garage box display. GG, yes. Not bad for random bullshit. Let's go. Okay. Where did I go wrong here? Maybe just get rid of this. Oh, wait. Some of these stack. That's where I go wrong. There we go. I unstacked them for the purpose of that. Okay, let's talk to the white. Or wait, no, she already said she might bring a weapon home. I think everything else is the same as before. Also, 1,000 of these. Can trade for a prize ticket. Yay. Yeah, let's end that festival. And it takes all day. Blah. Okay. Guess I'll put you here for the moment. Okay, grab this. Apple jelly. More refined quartz. Okay, we have almost barred all of our quartzes. I'll check this. Nope. Okay. And I suppose we can give some stuff up for sale. I'm not sure if there's anything I should do with the duck feather. I know it's for that one community building thing, but okay, so the eggs should be turned into mayo. They are much more valuable as a mayo. Yeah, okay. Same with the jellies. Get rid of the mead. The milk. The milk is more valuable as high quality milk than low value cheese. That. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you yet. Okay. Duck mayo. No. No. Here. And here. Okay. That should do it. I don't think the house will be finished tomorrow with the upgrades. I think it might be the day after, because I think we lost a day with the festivals. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And my wife gave me more explosives. Cool wife. Vessel's taking the days away. Yeah, I don't think she works on those days. So whenever we have a festival or whatever, she's not doing anything but enjoying the festival. Okay, I want to go use the prize ticket when I get a chance. You guys are ready. So are you. Then we can put these in. Spur. Let's see. Grab the corn and the pumpkins on my way down. No, don't eat the corn. Pumpkin. Does any of this need to be scythed? That's something I'm concerned about. No? Okay. Pet ember. No milking. Pet rye. And oh, I gotta grab the shears. Okay, now he goes outside. Pick where you want to be, rye. Okay, so milk. Got you. And then okay, we did the pats. Okay, we got it even though we went back inside. Good. Okay. Oh, one of the ducks is the new duck is grown up. Okay, money gets sold. Duck egg, large egg, and another duck egg. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Okay. So let's see, it's the 17th. We've got till the 28th, so 11 days. It's nice that I already got rid of him. We will expand our duck and chicken and other barnyard animals population, but I need to get the hay situation figured out. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Oh. Closed on Wednesdays. Get bent, Pierre. I have one duck, yes. I want a duck. You're supposed to be a horse. I love ducks. Okay. Let's see. We need to... Little baby ducks are so freaking cute. I should say I'm surprised, but I guess I just kind of didn't guess that ducks would be your, it's definitely important. I must have missed you selling it. I say something about the demo, but it won't start up for me. Oh, damn. Oh, that would suck. Used to collect rubber ducks? Oh, okay. See, this is an ED fact we didn't know. We got a bomb. A ghost crystal. And marble. Had like 80? Damn, that's a lot of ducks. Okay. Let's see if any of these go here. Then we can go get our tickets exchanged. Oh, we already have all this stuff? Is it worth anything? Ghost crystal is, marble is. I wonder if I did try the Minos Devil, if it would only not work for Zeal, or if it's just not working in general. I see these generally seem to get better as we go so far. For a while they were my hyperfixation, just love them now. Even want a duck tattoo? Okay. Alright, so if I'm selling stuff, I have to sell it in the sales box. Speaking of tattoos, probably just me, who knows? Yeah, maybe I'll find some time to test it out. No. Alright, yes. Quarry. Take me to the quarry. Okay, we got some good rocks here. Talking to my artist about my King Boo. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember the conversation about that. How to make King Boo look white. I have so many tattoo ideas. I wonder how... Like, some people don't navigate the tattoo situation very well. Like it just, they overdo it. And I know so many tattoo ideas are probably not like big tattoos, but I wonder how you go from like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this on my shoulder, to like a year later you can't hide anything. Money, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the other thing that like makes me not want to get any additional ones, is it's like, okay, I don't really want to spend $100 on this. Okay, we're full on some stuff because I'm not paying attention. All right, let's throw some stuff in the box. If I had money to throw, I'd probably have tattoos I regret. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's a good thing you're poor then. Sell the bombs. We have so many bombs. Sell the milk. Let's see. What tattoos do you have? I have like a giant Celtic cross on one of my arms. Not because I'm religious, because I'm not, but there's like Irish ancestry, and my grandparents went to Ireland for, oh, I should pause while I talk about this. My grandparents went to Ireland. I haven't been, but I remember them like coming back, bringing a whole bunch of stuff and talking about it. When we went over there, they lived like 4 hours away, so we saw them like twice a year. But it was one of the like standout conversations or visits that we had in our visits to them. Core memory, yeah. Let's see. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so it is a Celtic cross, not for the religious reason, not necessarily for the like cultural reason. I really don't care about cultural stuff too much. I'm not really judgmental of people who do care about that stuff, but I have trouble feeling attached to it. Like, I'm not like, oh, I have some Irish roots in my blood, so I have to really give a shit about this holiday, or I really have to give a damn about, I don't know, like an Irish athlete or anything like that. I don't feel that pull. Like, culture doesn't matter too much to me. Race or gender doesn't matter too much to me. It's just people are who they are. If they suck, I hate them. If they are cool, I like them. I get that. How weird. It's like in a limbo of being opened. Stream says it's being played and it shows up in my task manager, but otherwise nothing. Oh, gotcha. That's a pretty solid way of thinking about that in general, right? It's not like, I don't understand how it's even a way of thinking. I just like, like logically, if somebody is an asshole, does it matter what they look like or what their history or culture or affiliation is? If they suck, they suck. Like, that's just, I don't get how it's so complicated for other people. Duck, yes. My duck. And he's not swimming in that pond. Is that a thing they actually do, or is that just like mentioned? Okay. Okay, we're gonna wipe this out. They do every once in a while? Okay, so it's just not as common occurrence as it would be in real life, because I guess that was my expectation, was like once the pond was open, he was going to be in that thing like every day. Barely understand people as is, getting all particular about details, just confusing for me. Right. Like, like a lot of my first friends growing up were girls, because like my mom worked with someone else who had a kid, born at the same age. I think we're just like a couple months apart or something like that. So, boom, play dates obviously happened because two friends had kids at the same time. or around the same time. And so then that was my first friend. And then she made more friends that were girls. And then it's like, okay, cool. More friends. Yay. And then it got like, but apparently that's like, you know, not normal or whatever. And where was I going with that? And it just didn't really matter to me when I started making guy friends or girlfriends. I just was kind of like, kids are kids. So why are we differentiating? But I remember there'd be moments where like grown-ups would be weird about like the girls are hanging out with the boys too much, or the boys are hanging out with the girls too much. And I didn't really get it because like, how do you when you're a kid? Ales. There we go. I'll go for a swim later. Lazy at the moment. Yeah. How'd the jelly hops go anyway? Oh, the jelly hops. Let's see. I think I have them in storage somewhere. They're just like pickled hops. They don't have much value and they don't sound appetizing. But it's not like the game has cursed me for making such an abomination. They might be in my fridge. Yeah, I think they're in the fridge. I hate when people say how my son has a girlfriend at school. Lol, no, he's 5. He has no concept of the idea of having a girlfriend. Yeah, that's a thing that's like, was a common joke as a kid too. Yeah, here they are, the pickled hops. Jar made of homemade pickles. So that sounds disgusting, but apparently the game's just like, it's a thing. Iron ore. All right, I gotta make a mayo, put my pale ale. But yeah, that would be a joke in my family at like family gatherings. Is it would be like, young kid has a friend at school who is girl. And then it's like, okay, time to tease them. Here, you got a girlfriend at school. And then like make them feel uncomfortable about having a friend as a girl, which is weird. I go lurking for a bit. Good luck. Okay, thank you, expert. Thank you for the lurk. But I think like the thing is like from the adult's perspective, a kid having friends that are girls is, you know, something you're not, I don't know. I have trouble logicking it because it's probably not a logical thing. Maybe it goes to the whole like guy thing of like, ha ha ha, you got a girl, you lucky devil, and then like teasing that person. But even then, it doesn't feel like a good way to handle it. Make the mayo. People are weird? Yes. Let's see. I remember, and they say I'm the atypically minded. Well, that's the thing, because the atypically minded generally can explain why they do what they're doing. Like, and that's not everybody. That's not every atypical minded person, because like OCD is a good example. It's like, oh, why do you repeat this action over and over again? And they may not have a good explanation other than like, oh, this helps me calm down. But then a lot of atypically minded people would be like, well, why do you do this? And it's like, well, that's how you clean that. How else would you do it? Because that's how you clean that, because this, and this. And a lot of like quote unquote, you know, normally minded people don't really have an explanation for things they do. It's just like, that's just, you know, a thing. Don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. It's like, but it's weird what you just did. I don't understand the logic behind it. Why did you tease the boy about having a girl who is a friend at his young age? Then it's like, it's just joking around. Don't worry about it. It's fun. It's funny. People like this. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm the weird one here. Let's see. It's ass backwards. Yeah, in a lot of respects, it is. Okay, nothing's done in here. Maybe I should chop down my apple tree finally. I don't really need the apples anymore. And then I can put it in the greenhouse. There we go. I skipped the greenhouse like right after I said where I was going to put it. Right. Okay, so this needs to be clear. This needs to be clear, so it can go right here. There we go. Apples. All right, I think everything that I want to sell is being traded away. I didn't put my wool on the wheel. I have more wood to put away now. I could furnace you and have you ready for tomorrow. Okay, I think that's it. It is getting late. Go home, Robin. Okay, so the house might be done tomorrow for the upgrades. Sounds like yes. Upgrade your house to the maximum size. Oh, we could get bigger if we wanted. It's Robin, that's the issue. She's our weak point. Holy hell, okay. I knew it'd be bigger. I didn't think it'd be this big. Okay, so that's where our children will... okay. Oh, the fireplace isn't in the bedroom anymore. Already the romance is gone. Let's see. What is this area? Why can't I pick you up? Oh, do I have to do this? Yes, I do. Coffee. There. That'll work. I don't know if I can move this fridge. No, it's stuck there. Okay. Okay. The phone, I'm not sure about you being there, to tell you the truth. TV can move over in there. This can go over here now. This can go in the kids' room now. Ooh, it's 9 a.m. already. Okay. Enough of that for now. Early fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier today. Wait, does she actually? Also filled Chattersby's water bowl. Always forget to put some snacks in my pocket. Tiny tummy rumble. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Some cranberries look like they're in. I don't know how much they sell for, but grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Get around this thing finally. There we go. Okay, iron goes in. No corn yet. So let's grab the cranberries. These were expensive. At the store, so hopefully they pay off pretty good. 1,400 for the commons. Okay, okay. It looks like cranberries are self-replenishing. Maybe those would have been better than the eggplants, but I didn't have crazy money when I picked my seeds. So that's probably on me. Okay. Okay, eggplants acquired. Nothing in here is developing. Well, it's developing. It's not developed. Word choice was poor. Okay. Go here. Got that. I have room for the milks and the eggs. There we go. And we'll just give Rye head pats. And put the milk and the skizzers away. And grab this. Head pats, head pats. And I guess I accidentally closed that. Okay. We have 10 days till the end of the season. And there is some changes I'd like to make to the farm. First, let's sell stuff. See what kind of profit we're looking at, because we might be able to get the bus active now. If this sells super well. If not, I'll do like 2 vault upgrades and save the last one. Till I have more money. Okay, sell artichoke, duck mayo, Big milk, mayo, cranberries, eggplant, red mushroom, wild plum, eggplant. Nice. Okay, so 30K I don't think is enough. So we might do like 2 upgrades or 2 purchases of the vault upgrade and leave her at that. Now the fish is still a problem. We don't have nearly enough done. It's just without having a guide, I don't know how to complete that. Like this salesman's not helping me out, but I could have checked better. Okay, so 5K bundle purchase. A quality fertilizer. Maybe jump to the 10K. There we go. Lightning rod. And we don't have enough for the last one. Yeah, the fish thing is gonna screw me. I guess. Because if they're seasonal, it's not like I can just get them in the winter. Maybe I should check. To see if the guy is selling specific bait for these things we're missing. But I think he only carries like one type of bait at a time. So that's incredibly inconvenient. Also, how is having kids with our wife just gonna like happen, or do I have to like do something? Salmon. Is salmon one of the fish? Specialty fish. Okay, it's not gonna be a specialty. Night fishing. No. Polehead. Largemouth. Ocean fish. No, it's not even one of the fish. What? What good is this dude? We never get tilapia. We never get red snappers. We only get frickin' sardines all the time. Oh my gosh, a sardine. I'm so shocked. Okay. I'll put all my good bait on there. And I guess we just hope. Sardines. Here's a real kicker. There is a 5% every night when you get a house upgrade that your wife will ask if you want to have kids. 5%? Oh wait, I'm lurking. Well, thank you for coming out of lurk with that. Sea cucumber. There's so many. And then after you accept 5% Chaz, it takes 14 days to occur. Is that right? Half a month. Or half a season, I guess. I wonder if I would, or like people in general, would prefer this if there were months that were 28 days instead of like the 28 days is a season thing. Give me something besides a sardine ocean. Or a sea cucumber. How do you get the community building fish? I'd be fine with 28 days a month if it's 13 months. I wish it was like that in real life. Like, holy hell, could the calendar system be so much easier if we just made it simpler. Anchovy, wood, mystery box, okay. Yay, glasses. Yeah, I can afford to get the treasure. There we go. Sardine, again. Oh, this guy's a little jumpy. Oh my gosh, okay. Now I'm wondering if that was like one of the fish I needed. Anchovy. Okay, we got another. For the sea cucumber, it seems you catch it here between 7. Albacore, is that one? Nope. Catch it between here 6 a.m., 7 p.m. every day in the fall and winter. If we have 3, just round it down and have 13 months. Yes. It's ridiculous we don't. Also on the submarine ride, traveling car trash cans. Well, I don't want the sea cucumber, do I? It's not for the community building. The community building I'm like ridiculously behind on. And if I'm going to get these all before Grandpa shows up. Oh, you have one. Yeah, that hasn't been the issue. If I'm going to get all these before before Grandpa shows up and it's like, you've been a little bitch for a year, 2 years even, then I need to get those fish. Or at least that's how it's been poorly explained to me. Since it wasn't actually being explained. It was just like, Grandpa's gonna show up at the 3 years. And he's a harsh judge. hate this fish. Super cucumber. I can get so many fish that are not in the community building. There are so many that I've caught that just have nothing to do with it. That is insane. Okay. Where even is it? I know there was like a list for this. Collections. Yeah, here we go. Like, look at how much I have, but so little of it counts. So little of it matters. Why is it like this? Okay. Mostly just comes to tell you about how well you've took care of the farm, for what I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, all the extra stuff just for 100% stuff is crazy. It is. All right, I'm not catching anything useful here today. Ugh. Fishing sucks. I'm going to go through this route. What are you doing outside of this hour? Are you friends with my son? You probably know him better than I do. All right, Kent. Or recipes, things of that nature. Yeah. I need to collect some fiber. I need to create like an epic grass field so I can harvest wheat reliably. Skills looking foresting. Let's see. I looked at it not too long ago. Foraging, I need to get more of. Mining's pretty close. Fishing sucks. Combat is okay, considering. Farming is the only thing I'm a 10 at, so I do need to do more foraging. It's just that the rewards for foraging have gone down so hard at this stage. Like, I turn blackberries into jam, and it's not worth that much. So I do need to do it. It's just... it's been unincentivized because of how little it helps at this stage. Oh, okay, heck yeah, okay. I guess that's good then. And I'm not even sure it counts as foraging. Does this count as foraging what I'm doing right now? It feels like foraging, but it probably counts as farming. So you're doing well. It is tedious for short times. Yeah. Let's see. Good night, dear. Are you not going to ask me if I want to improgonate you? Did I not hit the 5% chance right away? Ah, I wanted luck. I'll grab my coffee. I'll talk to my wife. Going to town, need to stretch the legs. Okay. Kissy. Store that. Pike, I don't think is one of the fish as well. Nope, that's not as well. Put all these away. I don't know what the sea cucumbers are for. I doubt that, well, they might be from you. I believe it's chopping down trees, planting wild seeds, picking up random forage throughout the world. Okay. Does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died, getting a real hassle. Getting off the couch to change station. I do have a battery pack. I can do that for Pam. Pet Dan. Pet Quackspurt. Take the large egg and the duck egg. Looks like we'll need the shears and the bucket today. So, shears for you. Rye is all trimmed. Ember has no milk. Right now, tomorrow will be a different story. And we got the big milk. Now, put these away. Close that. Then... there we go. Totally lurking this whole time, by the way. Sure. I guess I'll keep going with that. Lurking with quotation marks. Oh yeah, I also eventually need to buy 2 auto grabbers for the milk and the eggs. That way I can just focus on like giving them head pats and getting wheat. Or yeah, getting hay for them. Setting up a nice little hay field. Any progress in here? Nope. I mean, there's progress. It's just not really noticeable. Oh, inventory's full? Okay. Yeah, I got blackberry, got milk. Okay, let's head to... looks like I need more seeds. Yeah, okay. I can do more cranberries, maybe, or yams. I just can't do more pumpkins. Unless they're greenhouse pumpkins. Okay. Milk can go. It's a lot of eggplant. The blackberry I could turn into something and increase its value a little bit, but not a ton. Mixed seeds have become kind of pointless. Seven days. $12 days. 8 days. Hmm. Fairy seeds. I guess cranberries are the way to go. We'll get 10 of them, fill in the blank spaces. They don't sell quite as crazy as pumpkins, but they are renewable, so I don't have to like keep replanting them. Or not renewable, but self-renewing. There. Put you in here. Okay, no more cranberries or no more blank spots there or there. Okay, the animals have been taken care of, so now I just have to decide what to do. I could keep trying my hand at lake fishing, but that was pretty bad last time. I could do some more foraging type stuff. And mining to try and get those skills up. Okay, whatever. Okay, sandfish. This was on the list. Lead and beet seeds. We already have one of these. Queen of the Gem Sea and the Abigail portrait. Maybe this just like becomes available from then on once you get full hearts. Because I have trouble thinking that we randomized it twice. Add weight to your fishing bar to prevent it from bouncing along the bottom. That's a very specific boost. Okay. Well, I guess we have one more thing for the community building. It's just very unlucky that we're getting stuff that I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish. Like if we got eel, I could at least feel hopeful we'd get walleye. This, I don't know. This, I don't know. Like I thought ocean fish, night fishing, and lake fishing would be the easiest ones, and the specialty would be the hardest, but buying random specialty fish from the traveling salesman has been easier than the stuff that I thought would be easy. Also forgot to put this somewhere. Okay. Sell my corn off. And my eggplants. Don't really need that. Alright, I keep forgetting to go down to the sewing machine to see if that's just a way to make outfits for the character wear, or if that's a way to make money. Where's the sewing machine? I thought I was invited down here to use the sewing machine. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Leprechaun hat. Or dyeable clothing in the feed. Materials begin tailoring. I made a floppy beanie. All right, let's never do this again. Okay. Let's go out here. Grab the blackberries. My skin. Oh, right. I was going to grab Pam a battery pack. All the multitasking. Over here. Make you open my mystery box. A mystery shirt? Made from the... Okay. It's cosmetic BS. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go to the quarry. All right, mining just went up a little bit, which puts me... Wait, am I about to max out mining, or did I just get up to this level of mining? I think I just got up to this level. So mining is almost maxed. Does it say what counts as each foraging? Yeah, axe efficiency is in there. So chopping some trees should help with that. Help me get to the last bit. Okay. Let's just go to the bus stop. I should probably go to the hardwood area, since that's a little more useful to me than the regular. Let's see, I gotta put some stuff away. Let's put Also forgot to go to the community building. The mystery shirt away. Let's put the lightning rod with the rest of them. Actually, maybe just put them back here. I like surrounding this building when they were, when this was an unknown what it was. But now that I know, the lightning rods don't feel like they're in a good spot. There we go. And do this. Okay. So some of this stuff can go into storage. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. That. There. Okay. Okay, now let's go chop some hardwood. Yep. I already have this one. See, collecting the mushrooms might also help with the foraging experience. So let's not sleep on that. These slimes do literally 1 point of damage. So I don't care how much they attack me. Oh, what time am I at? Oh, go here. And do this, 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 this. There we go. Is that a big shadow just running across the screen right there? Like a person? Well, that makes me feel unsafe. Okay. There. Oh, ad break is starting up soon. Looks like got about 50 seconds till that happens. Okay, we got the getting late message, but I don't think we've got enough chopping and foraging experience to get a mining level and a foraging level tonight. Okay. That's unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, I won't push it. I want to, but I won't. And coming to bed? Yes. Let's see if we have the 5% chance. Okay. Crystallorium is unlocked. Oh. Did we not notice this, I guess? Foraged items are always of the highest quality or tracker. Location of forageable items revealed. One is like a time saver. Wag. Hello, Rye. Trying to figure out which bonus I want. Botanist or tracker. Foraged items are always of the highest quality. That could help with the money. Tracker would save me time in finding forageable items. But I'm not doing that a lot lately. The farm is where the good stuff is. Also trying to figure out some stuff with the rogue in the potential multi-class. But I am lost. Oh, okay. We'll do the botanist, I guess. Talk to wife. You're worth more to me than a chest full of quartz. Okay. Now a chest full of amethyst? I'd have to think about that one. My wife has jokes. Trying to install an automatic garage machine. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure those are usually a pain. Let's see. Put the beanie away. There we go. Just get rid of the seaweed, pale ale, strawberry, maple seeds. Oh, I see some pumpkins have grown. I forgot to set the pale ale. Never eat the hops. I read the manual, now I'm more confused than before. I decided to go on YouTube. Yep, that's actually pretty common. A very common usage of YouTube is to how to do thing, instructions didn't explain well. Go over here. Oh, got some melons ready too. There we go. I'm also going to take this thing out and this. The big goat milk from Ember. I know. Wait, yep, I know that. Learn a lot of my math with some random Indian dude on YouTube. And science too, I guess. Well, if it works for you. Can't really complain. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Rye has no wool. Right now, he naked. Pet the duck. Pet the chicken. I'm naked, stuff. Well, I have the bonus to make you grow wool even faster than normal, and it still takes time. I get impatient. Okay, today's Saturday. Is that salesman still hanging around? He is not. All right, let's make sure we take this sandfish to the place. The community building. Got my bait. Let's see, fishing in the dungeon didn't really help knock off fish stuff because it was only ghost fish and garbage. Wood skip, I have no idea where to go for wood skip. Probably look into ranger stuff later after I understand how to install the machine. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I should have sold stuff first, because then maybe I would have come back up here, buy that upgrade. I mean, I only have some pumpkins, though, so... Seeds for sale. Yeah, not much pumpkins. That's not doing too bad. There. Let's see. If I buy the last upgrade, I have 7K left. I think that's enough to, like, keep the farm funded. Because I do have pumpkins coming up in another big batch. And I just got cranberries. And whatnot. So let's go ahead and finish the vault. Or wait, it's 25. Whatever, 2,000 will work. Insert a gem of your choice and it'll grow copies. That's how what that does? So I can clone diamonds? Huh. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you. Thank you. I did just learn how to build those recently, didn't I? Crystallorium. Yeah. Iridium. Stone. Gold bars. Battery packs. Alright, so the bus should be repaired tomorrow then. So I'm going to place this crystallorium and throw diamonds in it. I'll put it next to the oil machine. Not you. You. Diamond. There we go. Eventually we'll have yet another diamond. Okay, so let's see. The eggs can go in the mayo machine. That increases their value quite a bit. I need fruit for the jam machine. Pale ale's being made. Let's see. I guess I could go with oranges. Yeah. Oranges. For all the marmalade. I've got no other crops to pick or anything like that. So, more fishing, I guess. I wonder if the problem is like the time I usually do the fishing is around the same. Because I think Expert mentioned like, oh, to get the sea cucumbers, you got to fish at this time during these seasons. So I wonder if the fact that I always save fishing for a middle of the day to end of the day activity is the problem. Like I have to get there for the morning to do some of it. Carp, bullhead, sturgeon. Yeah. Also has my like experience looking. I also need to do a bunch of mining if I'm going to max out the mining. Smallmouth bass. What a shock. Okay. Actually, maybe I should check Fisher Guy. See if he has a lure that's actually useful. What are those totems built out of? Warp Farm, Warp Mountains. Honey, hardwood fiber. Beach. Fiber, I'm low on. No you, no you.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take a drink. Okay, there we go. All hydrated. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. You're not in your shop. I hate him. I'm not even using it. Okay. How we doing? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to do the fishing thing. I got the last vault upgrade. So now any money I have can be spent on useful things like house upgrades and whatnot. But I don't know how I'm gonna get the fishing stuff done. Like, there's just not enough. Not enough variance in like the stuff that I catch. It's like always sardines in the ocean or sea cucumbers. It's never any of the other things I need. I'm gonna have to like really rely on the deep sea fishing thing when it happens, I guess, and hope I get a ton of stuff I need. But even then, I don't think that's going to be enough to check off all those boxes. Like, I have way too many fish I need to get. I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm Asterion. Sardine. What? What's your problem? Why are you staring at me? Mike Wazowski. Can try to help figure out the chances. Which ones you're looking for? I mean, for the lake and ocean, or for the river and ocean, or lake and ocean, I only have one. Like, it's extremely bad, the progress I have. Let's see, the night fishing, I only have one. Lake, one. Ocean, one. Specialty is specialty is better than all the rest, and specialty I thought would be the hardest. Lake one is the lake by the secret forest, I think. Secret forest? Oh, I didn't even think about fishing in there. Oh, we got a roll.
Suck.
They suck. Donnie, sorry. Also, hello, Donnie. Good to see you. I think the odds of you rolling well were pretty bad to begin with. A lot of people have had, like, pretty decent rolls today. But how are we doing, Donnie? Hope you're doing good besides the roll. Hi, hello, hello. Big owl shadow. Oh, hey, and Mocho, how we doing? Showing off that mushroom cheek. Impans and me are losing our mind in rates. Oh, gosh. Is it not queuing up, or are you just having, like, bad queues? Like, people who seem to not know what they're doing kind of thing. For the past 3 hours, we're trying to re-clear. Oh, damn. That sounds excruciating. Thank you for reminding me why I don't do MMOs. There we go. Got that. Weekly reclear went like shit, split up. I just cleared impan. Still in pain. Oh, damn. Maybe that's what your rolls earlier were reflecting, like the pain you were going to have. A wall basket? Okay. Oh, God. That may be true, right? It's going to get, it's a preface to your Final Fantasy 14 luck. So it might not be this lake. The lake right before you walk into the forest. Carp is on the list. Also, something just ran by down here. Last week was painless. Wait. What did Rye Puff say that was making you stare? Sasquatch, I know, right? BRB, the 1,000-yard stare. Hello, expert. These two dudes make it sound so much easier to understand. Yeah, last week was painless. Goes in, done. 118 roll might have helped. Yeah, true. All right, so we found one lake. One we've been trying to get forever, but it was in this little hidden spot. That's crazy. New carp. So is it not about finding the fish at a certain time or whatever? It's about finding different lakes to fish at? Yeah, because now I'm just getting carp. I was told if you don't look up guide, it can take a long time to complete Stardew Valley. I'm not necessarily like, I guess it depends on complete. Because if you're like 100%ing the game, then yeah, that's going to take you absolutely forever, even with a guide probably. I'm just trying to get the community building done, really. That's been my goal. And the thing that's holding me back right now is I need to buy a pig. Which I think I'm kind of screwed myself there. Give the green peas a home. I'm trying. Some fish are finicky on times. Freak that, dude. But the fish tank is the thing that's like really just the bane of my existence. It could have been a lot less convoluted and a little more straightforward. Especially if they just picked some of the more common fish. All right. Hard agree. Yeah, it's... Go to sleep for the night. There we go. All right. The green peas are repairing the bus with their engineering skills. Day day 21 of fall, year 2. Time is already limited as it is for a couple fish. Could understand it, but it seems to be on more than it should. Yeah, it's not necessarily the fact that some of it is time-based. It just feels like too much of it is. Okay. Let's put this away. Yeah, that's not worth much. I need the carp for the community building. Get some triple shot espressos. Spent the morning repairing the fences. They should be good as new. She repairs fences? Let's see. Like for the midnight carp, you have to wait until midnight. Well, it's the name, but for others, it's like, why? I think I have the midnight fish. Like 3 of them. Let's see. Yeah, let's go inside here. So I got the one that's like very specific time, but not some of the other stuff that feels like it should be more common. Oh, from the night market? Hell yeah. I'm not even sure it's a night market. What is it? Yeah, I just fished this out of the lake. And this one too. Or these 3. That's awesome. Okay. I didn't realize it was awesome. I just saw it and was like, ah, this isn't go to the community building. This sucks. See, that's the thing. I'm goal oriented. If it doesn't fulfill my goal, it's trash. No, I don't want to drink mayonnaise. That's gross. Everything else looks good. Definitely see where you're coming from on that front. Yeah, it's... I don't know why I should care about it if it doesn't help me get the goal done. But since I don't necessarily like 100% games really anymore, maybe that's part of it. Okay. Anything? Okay, this needs scythed. Okay, and that's it. None of that is ready. Okay, it looks like rye needs sheared. So we'll grab... I'm gonna put some stuff away because I have some junk that I don't really need to be on me. And then I'll have to do something about it later. Okay. Get the milk. Give head pats. Here we go. Sheared rye. He is naked. Okay. Then I can put these away. And I do want to take the bus today. See what that's like. Ah, we have another feather. Okay, there we go. Okay. Go here, here. Get this. powder melon seeds for the winter. Fuck. Did you break your thing? Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes. Pam, what are you doing out of your hole? Let's see. Does she still needs her batteries. Let me grab those since she's hanging out right there. No, I accidentally met Raph. Oh, okay. So you messed up the game, not the garage thing. Oh, that's right. You said you accidentally killed Minthara. Maybe it's for the best then? Because you're not too far in. If you want to recruit Minthara, you could start a new run. Especially if you're looking to do the Raph exploit. Hey, pulled through with the batter pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Lobster. Nope. Fix the giant stump. I don't know what any of that is. I just know I failed my plan 2 times now. Oh. There we go. Now get rid of the kale, the milk, the corn, the mayo, mayo, corn. Yeah. There. Okay. Now let's check out where this bus ride is going to take us. After we throw the carp in. Maybe there's new fishing spots that'll help us check stuff off the list. I still need to buy a pig. Maybe I should buy the pig first. Like, here we go. I wonder if I should buy a bunch of pumpkin seeds for winter. Because I can grow them in the greenhouse. They do sell extremely well. Okay. Purchase animals. I forgot the pig cost that much. Holy hell. Okay. $16K. Okay, so the way you get truffles. Actually, I should check if that merchant's back. So the way you get truffles is by getting a pig and the pig finds truffles. If the pig costs you 16 frickin' K and then the truffles must be worth a bunch, or the truffle oil must be worth a bunch. And then the mayor was like, bring me truffle oil. Don't worry about why. That's crazy. Okay. Lucky meal, rhubarb, coconut, fairy seeds, maple, spires. Dude, you couldn't help me out with literally anything? Right. Iridium quality truffles sell for 5K a pop. Also, nobody wanted to be a pig for the naming. So I don't know what to name the pig once I get it. As far as lower quality, unsure exact amounts, but still pretty great if you get a decent amount of pigs. Yeah. I can see the potential, at least. Let's see. Yeah. Hear about the old bust? Yep. I'm back on the saddle, kid. Heh, feels nice. How do I use the bus then? Oh, yes. Costs me money. So Pam was a bus driver this whole time. There's some water. You look like a vendor. Artifact trove. A blacksmith can open this for you. These troves often contain ancient relics. Requires 5 Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes. Triple shot espressos for a diamond? Are you insane? Spicy eel, mega bomb, staircase. Coconuts, iridium ore, butterfly hutch. Birch double bed, midnight double bed, dark piano. This is some crazily priced stuff, I'll tell you what. I forgot to save the kid, he is dead. It doesn't sound like it's going too well, right? A customer? I clicked too fast. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. I'm so happy. Okay. Can I buy stuff here? I can. Cactus seeds. Can only be grown indoors. Starfruit seeds. Seasonal plant. Ice cream. Mannequins. Coat stands. Clothesline. Wall cactus. Shorts. Long dress. Skirt. Pleated skirt. Large brown couch. I don't really have a bunch of money right now. Who's this guy? Bouncer. Why is there a store with a bouncer in the back? Forgot you need to save him before clearing the goblin hideout. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's a cat statue there. Coconut, a bench. All right, let's see what we get here. Okay. So is it only sandfishes in here then? Nope, there's paper. How do you catch that? Yeah, sandfish again. Insert the skull key in the keyhole. Perfect fit. Hooray. Oh, what are you? There. Void essence. Amethyst. Let's see. I do need to get my mining up one level in order to max it out. Fishing and combat are behind. So this could be helpful for that. Serious weaponry needed. Okay. A rabbit's foot. That's neat. There. Excuse me? Okay. I guess we just leave that guy alone for now. 0 damage, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to bomb him? It did give me a wicked crease. That's way stronger. Okay. Maybe now I can take him? Nope. Okay. So where's that bomb? Okay. So I guess we just don't mess with those. Oh. This has like no width to its attack. It's just straight stabbing. Coconut. I don't have good like recovery items. Okay. Well, that sucked. Styrian. Easy, take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered, performed emergency surgery. Be a little careful. What's it going to cost me? 5,000? 10,000? 1,000. Okay. And I lost that, but not the rabbit's foot. So. Okay. So that sucked. I can't go in there haphazardly. The crease is way better on the damage. Or DPS in general. But it's the fact that it's so freaking short and just does quick little jabs really sucks. All right. Cloth. Got the pale ale done. Which means I need more hops. those put away. Okay. Yeah, the gem copying machine must take a long time. As cloning diamonds is probably like the first thing people thought of. Sell the sandfish and the carp, I guess. The seed of this of the coconut palm has many culinary uses. What else do I do? The bombs were handy. I guess I just go to sleep at this point. Good to go there. Going to town, stretch my legs, kiss. Coffee. And espresso. Okay. Go. There. Put this stuff away. I don't know what to do with the coconuts quite yet. Or these. What is this letter going to be? Entered the skull cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to at least 25 levels deep. And I've got a mountain of coin to send you if you can do it, Mr. Key. Get all the cranberries. Waka waka, waka waka indeed. Okay. Head pats for Quackspurt. And Dan. Gotta put the hay down. Now, let's see. Rye doesn't have a new coat yet, so we only need the milk pail. Head pats and head pats. Okay, are you outside or inside? I don't know if it's glitch, but killed owlbear parents, but baby won't be in cutscene. If it survived, it should be. It did, but keeps putting me in combat with it. Oh, okay. Was mom or dad killed first? Because that might make a difference. Okay. Get you. I didn't want to do that. But my path is obstructed. Let's see. J Watts, thanks. I will try to kick some butt. Let's see. Mom was killed first for that? Okay. Maybe you have to kill the dad first, or it probably just glitched. Come on, get it. There we go. Also, I don't know if there's supposed to be a pine right here. It's messing with my organization. There. Okay, got that done. I do want to sell the crease. I'm not going to use that. That was a bad show. I think you're supposed to kill the mom later. Yeah, in order to like correctly trigger the cutscene. That's kind of stupid though. Well, I mean, it is, but I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that was like their intention. I don't think they put it in there with the expectation that like, oh, the player should have to kill dad first and then mom second for that. I think it was probably an accidental thing that it turned out that way. Let's see. There. That. Mom died in the first round. She just got to call them A because of her legendary action. Yep. Yeah, they did a bit in terms of making sure players couldn't just do the Gloomstalker assassin combo of just like, oh, let's just nuke people before combat even starts. I mean, you still can do that, but just not for some of the adjusted legendary bosses. Let's just take this and put you here. What if we knock out? Never mind, it died. Yep. I've had that before. It just dies anyway. Okay, now I need to see if I can craft. Actually, I don't need to craft anything. If I get those jellies, the river jelly heals and gives energy pretty well, and so does the sea jelly. Along with like these spice crystal fruit and whatnot. That can heal me up in the dungeon. And then grab some cherry bombs and regular bombs to clear the rock. I do have to spend money to go to the desert, which really sucks. And this time I'll be smart. If I'm getting over my head, I'll use the totem to travel back. Emerald. Okay, cool. This floor was free. Oh, mummies. What's funny is that one guy was like, oh, if you make it to this floor, I'll pay you handsomely. Or are they going to come back? They're going to come back. Okay. Well, this sucks. And there's no way out. Okay. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. So that's how you get perma kill on these guys. Oh, I'm also getting cloth from that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, well this sucks. Okay, can I eat this in time, maybe? Can I craft a staircase right now? No, not enough stone. How much do those cost anyway? It's like 70 or something like that. I don't even see it right now. Here it is. 99. Okay. There. Okay. 99? Yeah. Ooh, I could just go. Hello? Let's see. I don't see an obvious route to go here. So we'll go up here. Spicy eel meal. Maybe I just take that now. That'll give me more health than the other stuff I have. There we go. Okay. Another diamond node. Okay, there's the Omnis. I thought there might be a bigger Omni Geo drop rate since that store was asking for it. Looks like that was correct. Wait. Six levels. Holy hell. Okay. So that puts me on floor 11. And And this one's straight through. I have time. Okay, this floor might be a little finicky. Nope. Easy. Good amount of iron in here, which is kind of great. Okay. Okay, seriously. Okay, you guys are the absolute worst. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Fuck an A. Okay. Those guys suck for sure. Yeah, I need like a way better weapon because they take like 5 hits. But I know the like magma katana or whatever is up here takes like 25,000 to buy. I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take that. But yeah. Was that your first? It was second. I've just barely discovered the desert. Item recovery. Sell this. Create your hands on prismatic shard while you're down there. There, you can take it to a place in the desert and get an awesome sword. Okay. Yeah, I could get this, which would be way better for me, but everything is just costing so damn much. Okay. Got rid of the crease. Lava katana's top tier. I know, it's just so much shit I want to buy. Oh, the river jelly gives me more max energy. Gotcha. I feel like I really should have just cared about nothing but money for the first year, is what it's kind of feeling like at this stage. I mean, I cared about money, but it just, some of the stuff feels like it's not paying off right now. Like the fishing's not paying off because the community building's not even like close to done on that front. I should have just stuck to hoarding all of the big money crops and focused on like nothing else so I can be like a millionaire immediately. It's the 3 pillars you walk by on your right. Stand in the middle of them. Think I'm gonna head out for the night. Hope you have a good rest of stream and a good night. Yes, you too, expert. Have a good rest of your evening. How long have I been streaming? Okay, I've got like 2 hours left. pop this back up. It's okay. No time crunch on earning as much money as possible. We'll get better over time. Yeah. It's not like I'm punished for doing things in a timely manner or not. But at the same time, I just want the community building to be done so I can focus on like other things or, feel a sense of being done with the game because I'm not planning on 100%ing it. That's too much. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well eat this. I don't want to call it a night quite yet. There we go. Triple shot espresso, bombs. I haven't played like Minecraft or a lot of other games that are similar to this. So that's the thing I kind of have issue getting comfortable with them because I will amass resources, but I don't end up doing a lot with those resources other than finding other ways to get resources. Nice thing about Stardew, you choose to prioritize what you want. Yeah. Okay. So do I have anything else to do? I could just go to the quarry and try and get more mining experience. And quarry. Okay. Also might be able to make more sprinklers because of all the iron I got over there. I just gotta smelt them down. There we go. Go to the bus stop. Still didn't give me my last level in mining though. I really need something to push me over the edge to level 10. Combat. Yeah, fishing. Oh, you disgust me. All right, will our wife ask to make babies? No. $8K from cranberry money. And put the coffee away. Talked to the wife. Got up early. What a salty run back roll. 5. Even so, that's karma. That's, yep, that's the salt. Found your lost item. Be more careful. There we go. Yeah, I heard your re-clearing didn't go well. For Final Fantasy 14. Well, Mocho's went bad. Yours went even worse. It went eventually. Okay. Yeah, I guess I would sum it up too. Grab the hops. Put away the hops. Then let's see, I need to put the iron ore in here. Now the sprinklers, the iron ore is still the issue. So I can make some more of those and let the iron ore repropagate or whatever. Egg presses, I'm not really sure what they're for. Or, well, I know what they do. I just don't know their actual usefulness. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. Ay. Looks like we got more cranberries that came in, but first I'm going to offload this sprinkler. Yes, I see you. Okay. You go here. No, don't eat the strawberries. Okay. Oh, you are ready. Starfruit. We have one starfruit. One gold starfruit was worth this much. I can buy them in the desert. So maybe I should buy some and kind of go nuts with them. How much did they cost? They costed... I think it was like 400 a pop. So if a gold one brings in over 1,000, I think that's worth. Oh, God damn it. I hate how right click is to pick and to use. Cranberry. Yeah, inventory's getting full. Okay. I think they cost 150 gold in the desert? Okay. So that'd be better exchange rate. Grab those. Yeah, I can get rid of the emerald. I think I have them in storage. Eggplant. Then might as well sell that one. Sell the pale ale. Orange jelly sells pretty well. Let's see, 6 strawberry. Probably better off turning that into jelly, I think. Or wine. But I'm worried I'm making the hops work. Okay, let's go grab this. Okay. So maybe just do this. Go here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Put these away. Put the bars away. That. Okay, so if I'm going to the desert, I don't really need the scythe or the hoe or the axe. Maybe the fishing rod. I don't need the fertilizer for sure. I fact checked, they're actually for... Oh, okay. I mean, that is double my investment. But I can't really guarantee there'll be gold quality. Then I'd have to like factor in the price of fertilizer. There's still good money. It's just a matter of the quality and the impact on the price there. Okay, I gotta check my farm animals. Oh, and there's more berries and whatnot to grab. And then winter is coming. All right. I could also put some of the star fruits in the seed maker. But I have tested it out and it does give me just one seed sometimes. So that would just suck. There we go. Spend all that time waiting for it to grow and you just have to like recycle it into another seed to replant and recycle into one seed. Once you get 8 or so planted, you can put them in the seed maker, which may yield 2 or 3, then you really don't have to buy as many. Yeah. The seed maker has given me just 1 back, which, if that happens too many times, that's really gonna suck. Okay. Do I have room? Not especially. Partly because I didn't put the stuff away. Okay. We'll do this. I'll put away the things I said I was going to. First of all. And that's the way, one of the reasons I'm a little iffy on the katana is because I want to buy the auto grabber and not have to milk or anything anymore. I can just do drive-by head pats. Sea jelly, coffee, bomb. The coal I don't need in the desert. Okay. Auto milk? Yeah, that's... Also, hello again, Ember. I could use it strictly for the eggs. Because I only buy one at a time, so if I buy one, it's probably going to be for the eggs first. Because then I, like, barely ever have to go into the coop. Hello again. Hello. Okay, we got the head pats out of the way. Ah. Missed. Okay. Ember gave us milk yesterday. We got Ori's wool. Oh, I forgot to put these away. Put you and you away. Ember escaped. Again. So she can eat all my grass. Get back in. No. Okay. You do what you want. Farm somewhat changed. Yeah, I'm going to change it again when winter shows up. I'm free against my will, yes. You'll come back eventually. Okay, I need to sell stuff. Let's see. They're doing their yoga. Get rid of all my eggplants and my cranberries. And And the big milk. Okay, so I have 30K. Also, how was stream, member? I forgot about to ask about that. Did you do Hades or Dark Souls? I know you're kind of going back and forth between the two. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to get that wool on a loom. I'll grab this while I'm at it. I had a Dark Souls today since Fortress has drained me. Did you get through it, or do you have more to do? Oh look, this is iridium quality, yay. Oh, I do need, yeah, I could get some fiber from there. That could help me get more grass, especially after Ember eats it all. I need to fence in like a grass area, so if my animals do get out, it's not an issue. Okay. Let's go back to the desert. I wish that weapon that dropped wasn't the frickin' crease. If it was a mallet or a sword, I could have made do. Not the knives. Yeah, I did get through it, beat the boss with a summon because someone told me I should, and now I'm in Andor Londo. Which summon? I don't remember which summon is where. Do you remember which dude it was? I'm guessing that's Sunbro. And I wonder why they told you to do it with the summon. I don't think you have to. Because I know in Elden Ring, it was like, oh, if you don't summon this person here, it might affect their quest. But I didn't think there was that in Dark Souls. There, thank you. Iron Tarkus? Huh. Okay, I don't remember that guy, but I don't think I scanned for all the info I could possibly get either, so it's just probably something I don't know. And these guys again. Okay, we got a bomb and stairs. Okay. Can I mine this before that thing shows up again? Because we might need some gold ore again after making the sprinklers. So it was going to be cool. He knocked the boss on his butt and then beat the boss to death. What? Oh, okay, I did not see that. No. Okay. I need food. Eat the blackberry. Eat the crystal fruit. Yeah, I don't know. Made the fight stupid easy. Yeah, I like that Dark Souls and a lot of the others. It wasn't always the bosses that were the hard part. Like Sen's Fortress is going to kill more players than that boss ever will, probably. I thought there was gonna be something thematic with it, with the fortress or like the summon and the boss. Okay, let's take a risk. 3 levels. Okay, let's not deal with you. Amethyst. Might as well get the quartz. Grab you. Not you guys again. Okay, no ladder. Come on, I just need to make it through 3 levels. I think. I'm assuming the same rule applies. I get checkpoints every 5 levels. Here we go. A lucky ring. +1 luck. What do I got now? Maybe that's better. So there's gonna be something. Oh, with using summon. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I caught that a little late. I thought that was not a new message. No checkpoints. Frick. So this is like an all-day affair then. All right, grab the fire quartz. This is just do your best and see what happens. Just come here with like 12 stacks of 99 stone so you can build all the stairs you want and just pow, 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 pow. Okay.
Your health is low.
Let's see. I will take the potions. Thank you, Ember, for the hydrate. There we go. Nothing. Bar. Yeah, that would be fun. Just to come here with like so much stone that you just skip the dungeon. And then that guy's like, holy shit, you did it. Okay, just, there we go. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Probably would also help to have the gold pickaxe for this so I could be like as streamlined as possible to do all this mining. But I've also probably have like low or average luck today. Alright, it's 10:30. We're on floor 11. Wanted to see what I was picking up. this guy had to show up. Maybe start using bombs. What kind of meals do we got here? We could do this. Health is back up. Energy's not quite. We'll take the espresso to move faster. Oh, I saw the stairs over here. Ah, one of you bastards. Okay, no obvious stairs. Okay, got to level 13. Oh, 14 now. 12:30. Surprised no upgrade to my mining yet. Okay, time to warp to the farm. Bomb, stairs, luck buffs will be your best friends. Yeah, the bombs, I wasn't seeing much of a point of them until now. Just to like hurry up and clear an area so you can discover the ladder as quick as possible. Okay, that's good. Actually, let's just sleep. Let's not risk anything. I can deal with other stuff tomorrow. Yes, let's sleep for the night. Let's see. Woke up early, so I thought I'd give you a bat wing. Okay. Wait, what did I just give you? Did I give you your own gift back? Okay, my bad. And she was like, what is this? This is awful. Okay. I don't have good meals for dungeoning or at all. Really. Wheat flour, I need a mill to make pancakes. Oh boy. Okay. What about building stuff? Robin. Because I do want to upgrade the coop so I don't have to set out hay for it every day. Or like every 3 days. Check house upgrade. A cellar to be used to age certain products like wine and cheese. Okay, I thought we were done. Okay, but we're not. I should probably eat something? Yes, definitely eat something, please. I didn't know you hadn't already done that. I thought maybe you just heated up something. Okay. Building upgrade cost. Yes. So fish pond, cabin, stable, slime hatch. Deluxe coop. I think we have what we need for this. So let's get that ready today. All right, I put some stuff in storage. I don't think I need the axe or the hoe. Nope, just sitting in my chair for a bit with a blank mind. Damn, Sense Fortress really hit. Okay. So definitely enough wood. Definitely enough stone. Okay, now that looks better. Put the earth crystal away. Oh, I'm actually running out of coal for once. Grab some more wood. Sense Fortress was something I never wanted to experience again. Let's see. I don't think I would say I had like no issues with it. I definitely got annoyed, but I don't think I was as destroyed by it. Okay. So we got gold. We need to cook. Let's see. How did you tackle it? Did you like try to kill everything in there, or did you just try to make it through? Because I like just tried to get through and then went back later when I was stronger to kill some of the like Titanite demons. Cave carrot. Quartz can go in there. No, I need that still. Okay, everything looks good. No pickings to be had here. Some pickings to be had here. No. In the beginning, I tried to kill everything. After like 10 deaths, I started running through. Let's see. I think when I went like to the under part where the Titanite demons was, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm not going to deal with this quite yet. Especially with like the being slowed and the fact that Titanite demons just have wonky ass hitboxes to begin with. So I tried not to deal with that and just tried to get up the tower. I still fought the snake dudes. But I fought them to get further up the fortress. And then the giant who like throws the bombs was a pain. But eventually got there. Hey, wait. I need my supplies here. Milk. Okay. Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. And then we can milk. Why does Drosy have no milk right now? There. Ember has milk. I got to the Titanite demons on accident and panicked to get out of there. Yeah, they're not like the worst thing in the game to fight, but it feels like you'll find out if you're the right level for them or not real quick. The slowness down the middle made me want to try it. And that, yeah, being slowed against them sucks. Since they have like a ranged attack and they have so much range in their melee attacks in general. Let's see. What weapon are you using? Are you still using that claymore? Because I thought you were going dex at the beginning. But then I think somebody talked you into trying out the claymore during one of them. Oh wow, it's 1 coal per. Damn. So let's... the eggs in the mayo machines. And we got the stone. I don't know if we have enough wood now. I thought it was 500 wood. Okay. Let's get the coop upgraded to the deluxe edition. But yeah, I don't... None of this helps me with the fish problem. House renovations? Removes the wall separating your bedroom and the entrance. Remove crib. Adds a room to the south of your bedroom. Adds a corner room. Adds a cubby. Wow, they never really wanted you to feel like you were done playing this, huh? I like that claymore. Stun most of the enemies, so I've been going into strength more. Got a Black Knight sword drop, and I've been using that so far. Yeah, I use that. I got that drop as well, and I used that for a long time. And kept, like, waiting for something to replace it with. But it felt like it almost never happened. Like, I replaced it once. Okay. And, like, it feels like something I shouldn't complain about, but I wanted to explore with the weapons a bit more, but that's kind of a thing with a lot of the Souls games. They don't give you enough resources to have like a rack of weapons to choose from for different jobs. You kind of have to like commit to something. Oh, the big shed. I'm looking at the wrong building. Deluxe Coop. So, build it. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Cool. It just seems like you have to pick a fave weapon and build into that. Yeah. And I never really found something that felt like an appropriate upgrade. And to be clear, like the Black Knight sword isn't really considered the best in the game or whatever, but it's also not like if there's an S tier, an A tier, a B tier, and whatever, it was like A or B. I forget. Oh, right. So I can't sell them my eggplants, but still you don't need S tier to beat the game. So okay. I guess I'll sell this stuff in this box. Put the wool on the thing. Where's the wool go? Here we go. I wanted to try Uchi Katana, but don't want to waste resources building into something I might not use. I forget what like the best dex weapons in the game are, but the Uchi is in like every game, and it's never been bad. So I have trouble imagining that you would like go into the Uchi and completely just hate it or regret it later on. I don't think it's ever been like the best of the best in terms of dex weapons. But again, it's always like A tier or B tier in like every single Souls game. It's just never S tier. Okay. Put the large egg away. I also got to put the quality fertilizer away. Oh, thank you for that. Let's see. Making sure I'm not forgetting to do something. Oh, guess I better grab that. And also with the Souls games, you also never know when like the best weapon might have to be something you don't want to do. Because I remember, what was it? Like a speed run strat for Alexander was to kill him the first time you meet him, not wait for his shard to get better, but just get the lesser version right away. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to play like that. Or killing that guy with the big metal Ronin hat or for his really long katana. But again, I don't want to do that. People told me to use Uchi and Elden Ring, but I think dual wield twin blades instead. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I never twin bladed before. I'm wondering how my shield run's going to go on Saturday. Probably poorly. I'll probably struggle a great deal. Okay. So I'm going to put the fertilizer away. And probably the ring and the cloth. And you two, since you don't really do anything, organize. Is this done? I forget what it is. It is not done. What about this? Ah, yes, strawberry is done. I like the twin blades, especially with the jump attack. It was just a flurry of blades with a proc bleed. Yeah, I do remember after I did my blind playthrough of Elden Ring that going like dual katanas and doing jump attacks with, what are they called? With that one talisman that increases your jump damage or your jump attack damage was a full-on strategy. Warp Totem Desert. Oh yeah, I had the talisman too. Yeah. I remember that is, I think, a speedrunner's strategy, since it's a pretty decent damage upgrade, along with, and it's like easy to use with pretty much any weapon. Okay. Okay, so no freebies here. I'll have to... Let's see. Ah. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Ah. Get against the wall, you bastards. Okay. Okay, I see why bombs are best friend. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, how far they get knocked back for this. There we go. Ghosts always sound so sad when you kill them. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's apt. Like, a lot of times when I see like ghosts in that have like actual storylines, and it's not a like here just like a mob enemy. It is always somebody who's like had a really rough life who is turned into a ghost, or a very rough death. Maybe their life is okay, and then their death is horrible. Let's see. Oh, hello. So I feel like they should sound sad. All right, where are you coming from? Sure, just makes me feel bad for killing him. Well, I almost take like the zombie mentality for that, where like letting them go and be, you know, an eternal torment is worse. Hi, hello X, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Or tonight? Or morning? Morning? Okay. I'll go with Ember's knowledge on this morning. Okay. Cherry bomb work here. Oh, it doesn't break those rocks. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Another one's coming for me. Oh my gosh. I should just spam it, I guess. Why am I trying to... Nope, spamming it doesn't work sometimes either. Okay. Just assume it's early morning. Lost a cherry bomb, copper ore sap. Cool. Woke up 3 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Hopped immediately on Twitch. Currently 5 a.m. That is an early ass morning. ales. I might hold off on the dungeon for a bit. Like, it doesn't help me get the fishing stuff done for the community building. So why do it? Hopping on Twitch because, oh, you just left it on. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm guessing the dungeon, if it helps me get the iridium, is going to just be a whole thing of like, oh, it helps you get your money up faster, and then you can spend that to invest in more stuff to get your money up faster, and then it just continues. Let's see, 7 stream streak. Thank you, X, for the 7 stream streak. I feel disgusting while doom scrolling. Oh yeah, that's never fun. I mean, that's why it doesn't have a positive name like dopamine scrolling. Fairy stone. Lunar. I've never needed these or this. Might as well sell these. And this. And that. And that. And that. Same with you. And you. If I don't have a reason to use you, why am I hoarding it? Same with the squid ink. Aquamarine. Yep. Let's get rid of you as well. Grab the hops. Get them brewing. And then let's see. I just about have enough to buy a pig. So I should buy a pig for the truffle. The truffle hunting. But nobody in the Discord wants to be named after a pig so far. For probably pretty obvious reasons. Emerald. A mushroom. Work. And then let's sleep because we're horribly wounded. Maybe our wife will want to make babies today? Nope. Okay, we're not making babies. Because it's time for me to step into the game, both literally and figuratively. I'm not sure if that's a typo or if I just don't know the word. Guessing figuratively was it was supposed to be. Okay. We're up to 36k. Figuratively. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think diguratively was a word. It sounded made up. So it had to be a typo. Okay. Do you trust somebody who just woke up? Not especially. When I am sleepy, that tends to be when I do my worst. I was about to look it up. And that includes like driving. When I've had to, the times I've nearly died driving have always been when I have to do sleepy driving. This TV is too fat. Let's see. I can crack open some geodes in a mystery box. I don't see it going too well, but hey, it's a thing we can do. We have 36k. I should check my stuff. Okay. Actually, building Did you just fat shame a TV? Hi, Teeny. Yes, I did. Look how much squares it takes. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. That's ridiculous. Nothing else needs picked. We only have 3 days till the end of the month, so I don't think I can plant anything in those spaces. Yeah, and I don't know how to get those fish. It's ridiculous. Okay. The TV earned it. It looks like it's misplaced by a row. Mm-hmm. Like, it doesn't even look like it's flat against that back wall. It's just like awkwardly... It looks like it's awkwardly like half a foot away from the wall. Just taking up so much space. It is the fattest TV. Okay. Anything here progressing? No, no, no. Eventually we'll get there, I guess. Okay, let's jump on over. Okay, I got plenty of space, so... Alright. Now let's go milk Duralcy and Ember. I think they're both due. Actually, maybe Ember's not and Duralcy is. Give head pats, full head pats, full head pats. We'll try both. Okay. Ember isn't giving it up today. We got some shears for a rye. Get you clipped. We're good there. Got the duck. Got the chicken. We're not a deluxe coop yet, so I have to do this. Our jag. Okay. That tracks. I'm pretty tired. Okay. Yeah. I don't think you're a daily milk. You need your time. And that's fine. Let's see. Oh, and this wasn't a very good milk either. Maybe it's just this Thursday. Maybe this is a bad milking day. Okay, let's... I didn't put my milking supplies back. Here we go. Let's turn you into cheese to make you more valuable. Okay, we're cloning the diamonds. Rolls of 5. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not. Oh, EP, or X, I don't think you did your... Okay. It could be worse, Ember. Could be worse. All right. Sell all of this stuff away. Make some money on my eggplants. Fuck. It's a fun sound effect. Ooh, even worse, X. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah. Something's going to go wrong today, it seems like. Let's see. Get rid of the corn and the cranberries. I think today won't be my day. No, it's Something's gonna go wrong. It could be something small, maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we're already up to 40K now. And I already have the coop being worked on. I could grab the new weapon. I still need to do mining. Actually, let's crack the geodes. How about that? We'll crack some geodes, and then I can use the rail car to go and do some mining. Lava katana. I'm considering it. I do have the money for it. And some of the buildings, I think I'd have to get more wood or stone for it. Soapstone, coal. Actually, that's not bad. We're low on coal. Gold. Dolomite, I don't know if that's new or not. Granite, don't know. No matter what, we're going to the... What is that? Oh, pumpkin soup. Okay. You got a nat one. Did you always want a one? Is that true? New reward. Collect bear statue. So useful. Only on your streams, but when I have the redeem active, but not anymore. Your aura sucks. Ooh, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard Ember's like natural 20 trying to do the best aura she can yet. I wonder if it'll live up to the hype of, you know, the natural 20 gating it. That's because it's an... there wasn't supposed to be a hype. Well, the fact that you're only willing to try on a 20, then the ones suck and the everything else is kind of like not serious but not trying to be bad, makes it feel like there's like an artificial hype to it. Like you yourself are not hyping it up, but the fact that it's like gated behind a natural 20, it must mean that something amazing's behind it, right? Let's see. That's because of that one. When did I care? Okay. So, got that. Mining is still not leveling. Frigate. Let's get the katana. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Shop. Lava katana. There. All right, let's test it out. Not by going to the desert, but in here. I want to see how it feels. Not 20 RR is just for the realsies one. Now one is supposed to be scuffed. Okay. I mean, that still puts some hype behind it. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we got a diamond from an ooze. Shine bright like a diamond. There. The game is not giving me my experience. Or level up, I should say. I feel like I've been mining a lot to get that level 10, but it's just not enough. Oh, I forgot about this entirely. I need a gold pickaxe. Watch back there is just ponds with tons of fish. All the fish I need to complete the community building. And I just didn't know it this whole time because why the hell would all the fish be back there? There we go. All right, 3 more days till winter. I don't think Grandpa's going to be too proud when he gets out of the grave, but I guess that just means we need more time. Okay, so I got to get my pickaxe up to gold for that, I think. And to make the desert dungeon a little easier. Just give me the level up. Let me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Talk to the Grim Reaper. Oh, I already got the scythe. I mean, I can check again, but in case there's something hidden. Oh. Oh, okay. He teleports. Didn't realize that. Go to the bus stop. Okay. How much iron ore do I think it's going to take? Because I do want to merge this all into one big farm. Then maybe also fence in some grass in places. So I can harvest it a little easier. All right, I have a bear statue now. I should put that somewhere. Okay. Oh, it is a big boy. Okay. Right here. Cool. Got the cheese. Got the wool going. How many of these can I make? I can make fence of 40. I need more. Okay. We got more iron bars and more iron ore. Let's get that iron going. And I guess... Is that it? No, I got eggs. Eggs can be mayofied. Perfect. Oh yeah, you might be new. Okay. All right. Will the wife want to have children? 5% chance. Well, she didn't mention it, so she can't surprise me with it. Also, ruby ring. Did I have this before? I must have just found this. This seems actually better for combat. The glowstone ring is good for light, but not exactly contributing to the combat part. Oh, tomorrow's the festival. Yep. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift, Emily. Emily, what's your deal? Notice a chill in the air. Could be just the approach of winter. Could be the tingle of dark specter. Help us celebrate the festival. Come to town 10 p.m. Okay. Those cranberries look ready. Okay, this is finished. So, what else can I build? Actually, maybe I should do the pig next. Not the best milk. Hello, Jay. Haven't seen you at all today. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Oh wait, I already tried that. Okay, there's Ember. Now you will never see me. Okay. There. There. Best big milk. Ember likes the praise. Let's see. I'm good. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I have most of this done as far as the community building goes. But the fishing part is just perplexing me. Like, I don't know how to find these things. So I might need more time to actually finish the game, I guess. I see. Yeah. It's a little obtuse on how you're supposed to find these fish. Because all the fish I can get from the lake or the ocean or the rivers. Oh, just a plain an iridium bar. Okay, cool. Guess I'll take that. Blackberry cobbler, birch bench, coffee, Abigail portrait, pickles, slime, cherry bomb. Okay, so with the iridium bar, what can we make? Maybe I should go to my tool place in order to figure that out. My shed, that's the word for it. That's the almost human way to say it. Okay, get... Oh, inventory full. Makes sense. So I could make an iridium sprinkler. Sick. Human, yes, the humans. Also, let's put this over here. And I'll come back to this. I'm gonna go to town to offload some goods immediately. Also, what time is it? Okay, I got about half an hour left, I think. And then it'll be 9 hours. And then end of shift, correct. Go here. Corn, cran. Let's get rid of the milk. Get rid of that, get rid of the mayo. Get rid of Ember's big milk. Pomegranate sapling, apple sapling. Okay, what are we at? 15K, and I need 16 for the pig. It's nice working 9+ hours, earning $30 per hour, right? I wish I could tell you. It sounds pretty nice. Nice, yes. No. Money talks and it walks. I think I'd have to place it here, because it covers like 2. Yeah. And then what would that be? Then I could take... I'll just leave it there for now, I guess. I'll worry about the... I have gifted you a massive load, and I am pleased. You did. You did. Sorry, that was really delayed. I was peeling eggs. Okay. Yes, it was the biggest of milks. It was the toppest of qualities. No complaints. Ten out of 10. Would milk again. Okay. Grab the crayons. think this might be a new thing. See massive loads of gifted means more income. Yes. Wow. Okay, so I need to check the museum, I think. Now to fix you a boxing match even more. I don't know who's gonna take you up on that. There we go. Who's fighting? Jay wants to set up a boxing match. He's been trying to set one up for some reason, and I'm not really sure. He wanted me an expert to box, but that didn't happen. Okay, all I have is junk. I got it. But yeah, he wants to set up a boxing match for money. I don't know how it's going to lead to money. Celestine, I don't know if that's new. Iron ore, sick. And not sick. Okay. Let's check if that's new. Donate. New. New. Okay, Mana, yeah, I don't know if it's, what's that one YouTuber that fought Mike Tyson? Maybe that's what he's getting at? Like, but neither one of us is the YouTuber, and neither one of us is Mike Tyson. Do you have eel bait? Increases your chances to catch eel. Take all of that. Give me the eel bait for my rod. Let's see if we can catch eels with my rod. Okay, Emmers, you will fight Terry. I wasted it on a stick. Okay. What is... The eel is night fishing. Rod, yes. Thank you. So I have to wait to for night to fish the ocean, I'm assuming, for eel. That's how this works. Snail will be the referee. Ooh, that'd be... Let's see, if snail has the reflexes of a snail, then we can get away with a lot before a foul, before foul play is called. All right. Mine. Max out my mining skill, damn it. I'm right here. I know. I'm just... I mean, you know you're a snail. I'm just saying, like, a lot can happen. But before a foul is called. I mean, Mike Tyson bought off some dude's ear, and the ref was not a snail. So what could happen with one that's a snail? The disrespect. God, am I gonna have to buy like the mining book to hit level 10? Because this is getting crazy. How much is needed to accomplish this? Income for everybody. That's, yeah. Who's paying though, Jay? Who's paying us all for this? That's the part where I get lost. Money. 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 People money. Okay. It's money from the people. Let's see. Okay, night is happening. Still not giving me that last level, huh? Yeah. Money. And the gold emote. Okay, it's nighttime. We have this special eel bait. Let's attempt to use it and actually get eel. I don't have my hopes up though. Sit there just watching your DoorDash driver on a little map, like just run the light. It's not that hard. I don't think I've ever watched them to that extent. But I have definitely got like closed the app, waited a bit, opened it, looked, close it again, open it back in up in 2 minutes, and then watch when they're like getting really, really close. Yay, I wasted that on literal garbage. I love how bait works in this. Fuck all the way off. Okay. Is this going to be an eel or is this going to be whatever is normally caught here? How well does this break? It's just the normal thing. Why does the ocean have 3 fish in it? Oh, because of all the trash? Yep. It is certainly trash. Gosh. I just don't know what the game wants from me. So glad I bought all this frickin' bait that's not even gonna let me get the thing I want. I'm gonna murder that fisherman. Am I out? I have 2 more chances. You know, it would really help if the game put up signs of what's fish where. You don't mind to be catchable in the fall? Well, then I guess that's a waste. Just put this on and continue to ignore fishing since it is not because apparently it's too hard to make it like learnable without looking up online or buying some ridiculously expensive book I didn't buy. Nothing posted today. Tomorrow's Spirits Eve. Okay. So it's a festival day, which means we're probably not going to get a lot done. Put you away, you. Let's just get rid of you. 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 And then we'll do some stuff in the shed. Only appear on rainy days from 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., but the season doesn't matter. Why did they pick like such weird ones to get into the community building? Like, if I go the night fishing, like the lake fish, why is the bullhead so hard to find? Why is the sturgeon so hard to find? Why is the tilapia and the red snapper and the tuna so hard to find? What's the other fish we caught? Let's see. Here we go. Like the community building had no interest in sardines or anchovies, has no interest in squid or sea cucumbers or sunfish or pike, or halibuts, albacores, spookfish. It didn't care about so many of these fish. I don't know why they chose the ones they chose. Put the coffee away. Put the pumpkin soup away. I forgot to put the pale ale, but I can just do that tomorrow. Go to sleep. And I can't even have children. It has to be random chance that the wife asks. Okay. Okay, if I can actually sell this stuff before the festival, this is going to be a big payoff. Boom, boom. And then tomorrow we can destroy our farm and build a new one. All right. Time to go sell. Now, what are we looking at? I'm going to say 12K money. I guess we'll find out tomorrow because I'm not going to be able to sell anything today. Okay. Not in the shops anyway. I have to... Okay, I lowballed it. It's probably going to be around 20K. And requires coal. So I need to cook some coal. Let's actually wait. No, I don't. What am I doing? Okay. Cook that ore. Oh, I just noticed the time. I'm gonna have to wait and do this next week, I think. Ah, that sucks. Well, yeah, I can't get this day done in like 8 minutes, so okay, looks like we gotta start wrapping up here in a second. We did get the house upgraded, so I do feel good about that. I wish we could have got a little further on some things. But it was still pretty decent progress. The fishing thing, I don't know. I might just have to look up how to do it because the game's not really is making it super difficult and convoluted to get some of the things on the list, and some of the easier fish to get just don't matter as far as the community building goes. So I might have to look some of those up because it's going to take a long time if I'm just doing that blindly. And let's see, we're on like stream number 10 or number 9 now. Let's see. Number 9, and they've been like 8-hour, 9-hour streams. So maybe I'll look up the fish and then we can focus on fish in the winter. I can buy a pig after we sell these crops and hopefully still get a truffle even though it's winter. Hopefully it doesn't bar you from getting truffles in the winter. But yeah, we'll still decent progress. We're going to try and get this year finished out and work on the community building as much as we can. But we did get our house built big enough for kids. So hopefully we get a lucky roll, and because we basically need a natural 20 if it's only a 5% chance. Damn. Okay. But for anybody who is new or lurking and you want to join the Discord, that's a good place to get announcements for what games I'm streaming, what the schedule is going to be. I even have people vote on games sometimes. We also talk about TTRPG stuff, video games, share memes, all that stuff. So we'd love to have you if you want to join and stop by. I am going to do a raid here in a second. So here is the raid message for that. But before I close things up, I do want to give a big thank you to Expert for the gifted sub. You'll get all the fists, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't like having to look them up, but I guess that's what I have to do. So thank you, Expert, for the gifted sub. Wow, boy is back just in time for me to end it, right? Thank you to Ambrosia Chaos for the raid, Blue Rose Angel for the raid, Cry Knight for the follow, Eno for the raid. Let's see, that was yesterday's follow. And yeah, thank you to X, Ember, Donnie, Zeal, Edia, Kirk, Impans, Durlcy, Ton, Mocho, Armek, Looney, Teeny, and everybody else for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. Now, tomorrow, I did put down Final Fantasy X, but if there's a demo for this, like, Minos game, I'm considering running that instead. If it's a demo, I do want to download it and make sure it works, because I was told that it didn't work for somebody in chat. So I might download it and check it out. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X. That's also if it works, X. It didn't work last week, and I did get it to run after that. If it doesn't run tomorrow, just out of nowhere again, we'll see. So either Final Fantasy X or maybe we'll try Minos. They're both a little iffy on whether or not they'll work. So it might just have to be whoever works. So we'll do that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get this started on the raid, but thanks everybody for hanging out and stopping by. I appreciate you. Bye, 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 bye.